Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Are we back? Are we in 1080p? Yeah. You're back. Yeah, oh, yeah. No. This is my... I don't like doing nice things. Yeah, we're back in HD. We're back in HD. God damn it. I let my girlfriend record some video once. And all of the settings are all over the place. I don't even know what you did. Why would you record something in 720p? Whatever. There's probably a good reason for it. Anyway, Warlord and Hell, thank you for 108 months in a row. Tip, not a user. There's probably a very good reason for it. Well, that was quick. Yes! It's fine. That would have never happened if you streamed on TikTok. Yes, it would have, because the OBS settings were changed. Anyway, let's go deal with our rebels here, because I want to... What? But you're Austrian. Why are you there? Well, dumped. 24 days until we arrive, and we have 30 days to stop it. Very nice. Yeah, now Twitch is gonna be like, oh, I think you want another ad, don't you, sir? No, I really don't want another ad, but I can't stop you. Ay. Borgametolopatis rebels, let's go spawn these. And we walk right on top of them. Thankfully they are split. This is 8K quality, can you fix? No, because I don't have a screen in 8K, so I can't fix that, I'm sorry. There are things I cannot do. I know it's hard to believe, but it is true. There are some things I cannot do. What is this? Imprison someone. Uncooperative philosopher. Lose a stab. Oh, fuck that guy. Go give him to the Pope. Okay. I have a ton of debt that I need to pay off. I'd like to make that debt out of this location. It's not quite 30 dev yet. Now it is. Oh, it's on defensiveness still. Shit. Well, that's as good as we can make it. Not playing in 8K. Are you even a video gamer? I know. A video gamer. A video... See, this is why I fucking hate video games. Because it appeals to, like, this male fantasy. Provoke! So, how have you guys been up to since yesterday? Wouldn't it be better to force revolt before deving? I suppose technically, you know. Doesn't really matter, no? Like, if you dev it first, then it might add a unit. That's it. Alright, we stop paying for everything again, and we try and make some more money. Focuses on admin. We're still trying to finish admin ideas. But for right now, we're good in just paying off the debt. And hopefully we can get a little bit of a moment of peacetime. So, you know, I don't get murdered. Not getting murdered would be real nice. I like staying alive. I'm just selfish that way. I would really like to just, you know, stay the fuck alive. That'd be real nice. You know, staying alive is generally speaking a good thing. Yeah, I'll take the, you know, sure. Also, I would like to improve relations with the Pope. Thank you. By the way, I've drunk your Swiss wine. You are pissmaker indeed. I've never had Swiss wine. Have I not? Have I not? I mean, I might have. Wow! Less than 2% of the wine is exported. Holy shit! That is nuts! They drink it all themselves! Oh! That's pretty funny. Maybe it is real shit. Yeah, no, I have never had Swiss wine. That is nuts. Wow, okay. Tidy Shard, thank you so much for 106 months in a row. Tip, that'll do, sir. Create disloyal vassals for easy support and independence support. But I'm in debt. I have no money. How am I supposed to fight war? Man, I don't have money, man. I want to pay off my debt and I need to build buildings. I need to make money. I can't. I need to make money, man. Money. You know money? You know the green stuff? I need money. I need gold. Coins. Income. That's what I need. I wonder if I made more money if I moved the dude from Champagne in there. No. It's better to collect it. Does it make me more money if I did this? No. Alright, then we know what to do. We need to collect and trade here. In, using the Rhineland guy. Ja, this is good, ja. Genau, ganz gut. Now give me the French culture. Why does that Florry sound weird with an echo? God voor de tiefe stering. Next time, filters. Properties. Hey, yo, am I still echoing? I don't... It's good now, yeah, but now there's a noise gate. Wait, hold on. The noise gate wasn't it. How about now? Is this good? I'm no longer Dovahkiin? Yeah. Okay, well. Godverdomme. Alright, we're good? Fantastic. Yeah. Alright. Now the tingling ASMR sensation is back. I'ma need better words from you. What do you mean? Is it bad or good or not good or bad or it's fine or it's the way it's supposed to or not? Voice now louder than the music. Is that good? I don't know. Tell me if it's good. Do you like it? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's bad? What do you think? What do you think? Sensation is good, no? Could you dick on my AE map mode for a second? Excuse me, what? Oh, click on the AE map mode. Yeah, I hear I can. Here you go. They've almost forgiven us for what we've done. Even though I did nothing, I only kept the peace. And we're making some lovable money. Steal a cardinal. Or we get a level 3 Swiss spy master that's 50% cheap to maintain. Huh. It still cost me like 6 ducats a month. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze this ad that shouldn't even be here. God damn it. Every day I get punished. Why am I losing money now? Because rooting out corruption. Okay, that's fine. And we could grab Tech 9, but we're not going to yet. I was listening to Florry. It makes me so horny. Well, I mean, whatever floats your boat. I'm not really sure how to respond to this. I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, yes, please. Burgers. Can I just finish this? No. Oh, shit. We all float here. Oh, really? Wait, hold on! Because we conquered Milan, I'm the one that gets Da Vinci. Da Vinci was an Italian painter, draftsman, sculptor, architect, and engineer whose genius, perhaps more than that of any figure, epitomized the Renaissance humanist ideal. His Last Supper and Mona Lisa are among the most widely popular and influential paintings of the Renaissance. His notebooks reveal a spirit of scientific inquiry and a mechanical inventiveness that were centuries ahead of its time. See, this man was streets ahead. Streets ahead. Leonardo da Vinci. Very nice. Let's go pay off that debt. It's still not the entire debt. Can you spawn Renaissance in 11 months? No. No, because Renaissance spawns in 1450. Okay, truce with the coalition's over. Let's see if they deck us. I don't think they will. They're not gonna deck us. They're not gonna deck us. They're not gonna deck us. Because they ain't us. What? That doesn't make any sense. I've almost paid off my debt, I can tell you that. But no, I cannot spawn canonalism, because in order to spawn canonalism, you need to own a province in here. Yeah, Switzerland loses vowed to Savoy. How about Savoy go suck on my willy, huh? How about that? How about you go suck on my willy? Okay then. This event, I always think is interesting. So, you either pay 30 mil points, because that's probably how much we're going to end up paying here. Or you lose 15 AT. And I think if you have the choice between spending 15 AT for 30 mil points, then I will pick the mil points. Even though tech sounds terrible to lose, but it's really not that bad. We need to maintain my pee-pee. My pee-pee's too small. Can I tell you, you smell of stinky socks? You filthy Venetian scum. Thank you. And how is Burgundy doing? Yeah, he got some of his unions back. Does he still have... No. He lost the union on... The fuck? Oh, he has 2 unions, but they're OPMs now. Old Florry, thank you for 46 months in a row tip out of Tuesday. Do you know who else was streets ahead? Well, if you're making that comment, then that just means you're streets behind. Sorry. But it is... What it is! What is the cheapest province to dev? That would be Novara. So let me just use that and dev this twice. We can also grab Blessed Ruler here, why don't we? We could also grab this instead, which should finally make my inflation go down. No, it's still going up. Bruh. 20% advisor cost reduction though, very nice. And now we can do the Military Innovation Act, which makes my advisors 33% cheaper. So this guy cost me nothing. Very nice. Cool. Hamai Achimitsu! Thank you so much for 21 months for a tip. That is you, sir. Yeah, I could grab the Miltech, but I'd really rather not. Also because... well, no, I can just dev. There's no need. We need to pay attention to wars around us, because I would like to get into another war soon-ish. Well, we'll be right back after these messages. Pre-fucking recorded. That is actually hilarious. And we're at war with all these Swabians that we could eat and kill and slaughter and murder, yeah? But they are not part of the war. They are non-co-belligerent. So if I eat them, everyone's gonna get very mad. But we also need to consider, what do we actually want from these? Because, ja... ich verstehe es nicht. Ich brauche das Land nicht, ja? Das ist scheiße Land. What do I need that land for? Okay. What it is. Did he manage to get in there before? Yeah, he did. Fucking bastard. Let's use Defensive Edict and try and stop him. We also need to get some more mercs here. Now we can hire the Wandering Knights of Rhodos. Also, I'm gonna tech up right now. Thank you. It costs me almost nothing. We're not gonna switch it to new units yet because unit pips are a scam and everyone that ever loses any war ever in this game is coping. Unit pips are a coping mechanism to make people feel like this hard to swallow pill. Okay? Unit pips are a coping mechanism for people that lose a war and want to find an explanation. Okay? You lose because you either fucked up, yeah? You either fucked up, or you were weaker than the enemy. Okay, that is what it is. I don't believe you. Well, people burn people at the stake for being right. I don't know what else to tell you. This is really sad. I'm really hoping I can get them to move off of this, but I can't. We could try fighting that guy. But we're gonna need some... I need some war music. This isn't war music. Epic war music. Let's go, boys. Let's defend our mountain home. We should add unit bips to the Florry bingo. Yeah, you should. Because it's the truth. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. He's gonna move in. He's probably gonna stop moving. Yeah. Do we fight? We've got 90% for... There's a rampart in here? We get an extra dice roll. When will you arrive? We can wait for the month tick. This mountain will stay brown. Arrive on the 2nd of November. We are so cooked. No. We are, at most, medium rare. Huh. Because my units have a discipline of 125. I only roll 0s and 1s. What's up with that? Nah, yes. Who's cooked now? I'm undercooked. I'm fucking raw! Alright. Let's go clean this place up. Hop! Hup. Spare no expense. Give this free Swiss Guard a leader. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, fine, I'll get a leader. Who wants to be a leader? Where's the lamb sauce? Face. Rango. Wow. Wow. Face Rango! What are you? What are you, Face Rango? Say it! Say the word!
I'm an idiot sandwich.
Wilhelm the Second. I'm surrounded by idiots. You have a minimum pip of 5, by the way. Brad the Impaler. Now that's more like it. Unbelievable. You're fired. So are you. Even though I have a leader slot available, I don't want you in my kitchen. I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh my. Oh my. You are marching into me? Are you sure about that? I was about to say, that would be kind of weird. Naja. Brad the chat. Oh, Brad the chat. Brad the chat. Brad the chat. He's good at running. Okay, let's not over exaggerate things here. He's good at... Wipe? Wipe his ass? Wipe the... Ja. Ja. Genau. Grüß Gott. Na also. Wir schaffen das, meine Damen und Herren. Kein Problem. Kein Problem. You were saying? Brat the Chat wasn't even leading the army. The army was being led by Engelbert Bischofberger. Yeah? Engelbert Bischofberger is leading the army. He's a 3-3. Oh, nein. Verdammte Scheiße. Oh, no, it's no problem. It's no problem. But we do need to sell Nice. We do need to sell Nice. To someone. Probably like Provence. I wouldn't mind selling it to Provence. I wouldn't mind selling it to Genoa. And then vassalizing it. I can't just go vassalize Genoa though. I can't declare fucking war. Run invalidated. Run's not invalidated, okay. I got all the validation I need from your mother last night, okay. It's not invalidated at all. It's super valid. It's legit. Anyway. Truce with the Ottomans is over. How are you at 90%? I had 0. With like, what? You had 1 tick. Each tick is 57 days. You had 1 tick, you're at 0%. This is a schemazzle of schemastastic proportions. I disagree with any and all of this that is happening. It's just fake. Streamer lashing out. Well, what else do you want me to do? All I want to do is protect people. And I keep getting declared upon by these bloodthirsty Ancien regime. Oh wow, that was a big one. Ancien regime cocks, okay. I have to be aggressive. Now they're speaking my language. That's more like it. I'm surprised France isn't joining in the fun. I'm surprised too. I've wanted them to declare for so long. Because they vassalized Burgundy, right? So I was like, okay, they're gonna deck. It's great. It's fine. It's fantastic. It's France. It's everything with an F is amazing. You know, France, fantastic, fornication, fuck, what else? Florry, there you go, food, Bohemia just declared war on Austria and they signed conquest as the CB. Yeah, Ferdinand. No, I made a mistake. Not everything with an F is nice. Fridays are nice. Yeah, Fridays are nice. Yeah. Fries are nice. Feet are nice for some people. Forests are pretty cool too. Yeah. I hate that I have the same letter as forts in my name. I'm gonna change my name. I am now FlorryWorry. Cannon. Something with cannons. Okay. But, what do we do here? Because we can eat Württemberg, and we kind of need to eat Württemberg because it gives us access to expand the Confederacy, which is a bullshit mission. So, no. But I can never set these guys as co-belligerents. I do have permaclaims on them, though. I'll never be able to set them as co-belligerents. I could vassalize them, so that would be a lot less AE. I guess we do that? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we vassalize them? Would be cheaper to Austria? Yeah, but why do I need even more Austrian land? I need this land. I don't need that land. I need this land. Would it be cheaper to go... Oh, you mean do it like this? No. 9. Ich meine... We do this. It's good land. It's farmland. It produces food. Yeah, but I've got permaclaims on it. I think we take this from Austria. It doesn't say that's going to get me a coalition, so I'm just going to vassalize Württemberg. It is what it is. The die has been cast. The guy has been vassalized. Not Austria to Swabian-Land? I'm taking Austria to Swabian-Land. And I guess this is what we take, and we're not going to take anything else, because I don't want to get into another coalition war. Like, that's stupid. I really just want to make some farms. I just want to be a farmer. I just want to grow some food and make farm estates. I want to make money. I need money. Give me money. Yeah. Suck a cook. Imagine joining a coalition against the most peaceful country in the world. I know, it's sickening. Are we in control of the siege? We are. Is Merc and Inno required for the lake, or is it for this run? The required build? No, it's just how you want to approach it. No, you can do it in any way. But I like, if I'm playing as Switzerland, I like having mercenaries. And Inno is just nice, too. Inno plays very nicely into tall gameplay. Shit! That could have been a free war. But yeah, Inno fits in very nicely with tall gameplay, and mercenaries are just really nice. Especially if you stack up everything for mercs. I'm just getting all the advice, aren't I? I want to build a fort somewhere over here. Like, this is kind of ass. By the way, guys, do we stay Catholic or do we go, like, Calvinist or something? Like, should I go Reformed or not? Okay, we can either choose whatever, or we let the lottery decide, or... Oh! We could get a 5... No, it's gonna be a 4-5-5. Now it becomes a 4-5-6. And 34 years old, too. That is nuts. Yay for nepotism! But not just any nepotism, no. Furry nepotism. Can I vassalize him? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And I will. Turbo nepotism. Go Norse, go Reformed. Yeah, okay, but... So, obviously, going Reformed would make the most sense, given Switzerland is insanely reformed in EU4. I guess IRL too, but I mean... Switzerland is like that country, you can enforce religion on them 17 times and they'll still just go back to being... It is so fucking annoying to deal with when you're the emperor, that I feel like we should. But... Reformed is kind of shit. Could also try to give a good example to... Switzerland. Stay Catholic. Reform the Netherlands and make reform better. Yeah, the Netherlands is the only one where reform actually sort of makes sense. Hindu has all the gods. Yeah, but I mean, you really only lose 2. You use Shakti and Shiva. And if you're trolling and you're doing some gimmicky ass build, then you might use Ganesha for the interest reduction. And oh, there we go. Well, we could flip right now. Alright. Catholic or Protestant? In true Swiss fashion, I will give this decision to the people. We're gonna direct democracy this shit. Cat. Prot. Do we switch now? Duration through 2 minutes. Start poll. Why no reform? Because reform is not an option right now. We'll do another poll when reform becomes a thing. You vote against the Catholics? Well, it is what it is. We will respect democracy. We have many direct democratic fucking ways of doing things. And it seems to be like you guys are voting for Protestants. There's no way that's gonna switch. So we need to peace out as quickly as possible so we can actually get the center. This is pretty doable. We'll just piece this out. I am gonna get myself a Styrian location, right? Yeah. Okay. We will take the war up and we will take the money. Yeah, or I could pee in his mouth. 9. I will take the war up and the money. I'm gonna get PP anyway. Okay, and we are going to release Styrian as a vassal. And we are going to sell a province to this man. Ooh wee! That's actually a lot of money. Nuts. Fantastic. Yeah, I gain a little bit of crown land. I could seize now, but I mean, really, what's the point? Well, the point is, seizing is nice. Let's just go seize. Oh, wow, plutocratic coup. Yeah, I've heard that before. Alright. Let's see. You guys voted for Protestants. That is what we're going to end up flipping into. Alea Jacta Est. I am now Protestant, and now we can have sausages. And we've paid off the debt. Let's start converting our land, shall we? Also, it's back to peacetime. So I'm guessing Reformed comes way too late to flip. Reformed is just terrible, guys. Reformed is Protestant for Timu. Okay. Reformed is just bad and boring. So I'm gonna say we are just Reformed, like we're Calvinist, but we're under the Protestant flag. Okay, reform does fucking nothing. And it just sits there and it's like, oh, look at me, I'm reformed. Here is 10% morale of armies. Woohoo! That'll put something on the dike. As we say on the Netherlands. I would like to make a courthouse in this location. Aren't there buffs for Swiss or is it Netherlands tree? No, that's the Netherlands tree. In the Netherlands tree, reformed is kind of okay. Kind of okay. That's as far as I'm willing to go with that. Kind of okay. I'm gonna do only reform the army. That's gonna make me hit the point. No, it's not. We're fine. Ba da 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 dee doo da dee 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 dee. Attorney General advises increase 0.02 Republican tradition per level. Cannot seize crown land. Cost of advisors with ruler culture negative 15%. That is stupid. I'm gonna go with that. Because I'm pretty sure we're all Swiss. Nice, this man is Austrian. I'm still gonna go with that. And now we pay almost nothing. Look at this. I'm swimming in monarch points. East Frisia declared war upon Denmark. They cite succession war as the casus belli. For Oldenburg. Shit. Yeah, vassalizing salutes is going to be pretty hard now that, you know. The situation is what it is. At least some of my other vassals have switched. At least we don't have to worry about the Pope anymore. But yeah, now that we're Swiss, we can go pick aspects. And then we can get cost of rulers, cost of advisor ruler religion, negative 15%. That's pretty good. Could also get some AE impact reduction, some monthly autonomy change, monthly war exhaustion. And also, I believe there's more buttons. So we can get construction cost reduction, army tradition, morale damage, manpower of 2 faith. 10% advisor cost with brutal culture. Another 10%. %10% war score cost with other religion. Negative 100% war taxes. All of this is really good. Tower Sin, thank you for some for 2 months in a row. Tip, not a few, sir. I do need to actually keep my missionaries busy, thank you. And let's go build that courthouse. Yeah. I feel like I should be making a lot more money, and I don't know why I'm not. Army maintenance is a lot, and so is advisor maintenance, kind of. Kind of ass, that. But yeah, now we can no longer seize land. And also, there's a plutocratic coup incoming. Did I embargo these? I did not. Did I embargo these? I did. No war, delete the army? Yeah, but how do I make money then? Have you thought about that? Ideally, I wouldn't want to dev now. Whilst I'm still busy fixing all my stuff. I also don't really want to spend any of my money. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to approach this now. France is now hostile. I'm gonna go build a Spineberg in preparation of him decking me, and we're gonna do the same thing with Austria. I feel like they're going to deck soon-ish. We do have to spend a little bit of resources here, because I'm at the end of my Latin. Because I flipped to Protestant and we do everything in Swiss now. Ha 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 ha! This man is humor reincarnated. Okay, I'll take that. Why would he dick me? Because I'm a dick. He doesn't have a CB, but he wants my land. Yeah, he doesn't have a CB on me, you're right. He might not even declare. Oh, we could also do active uniformity, advancement of the True Religion Act, dissolution of this. It would increase my staff cost, but it gives me more taxes. It's a bad decision. I never picked that, but let's be a little weird, shall we? Ah, fuck off with that bullshit. Okay, fine. We're gonna do that. Now my burgers are really fucking happy. And we're gonna use this to get rid of our inflation. Because if I get shafted by events like that, I'm gonna throw myself a hissy fit. Like, those events suck, dude. They're terrible. Thank God you got plus 20% morale of armies and plus 10%. I know. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, I think we can just put these on autonomous. And we should be fine. Plague music! Well, we're making 28 ducats a month now. Pretty good. I'm gonna be hitting the point cap again soon. Now, what about Mulhausen? Could we get you out of the war? Out of the coalition? And could we technically vassalize Constant? No, they're a free city. They're a free city and they're a free city. This guy we could maybe vassalize. If they weren't part of the empire. Why is streamer so sexy? Because I do push-ups, sit-ups, and I drink plenty of juice. Sure, let's go make everyone Swiss. Why not? That'll give us something to do. Just NX1. Thank you so much for 5 months in a row. Tip, man, to you, sir. Aren't you guff capped? No. No, we're fine. Anyway, all that deving. I'm gonna sell. And then we're gonna dev a little bit more. Now we're back up to 10. Now we can build some of those really good buildings. Oh, cows. Yeah, it seems good. Let's see here. Where's Vegstepte? Alright. Linz. Yeah, we're gonna go invest in better rural infrastructure. And then we're gonna go build a fort here. Yeah, because Intel is already protected by the fort in Chur. So we may as well build it here. And this does block off Etchal, so it's like it doesn't really matter. But now this place is gonna have 156% fort defense. So it's even better. Infrastructure mentioned? I might end up picking infrastructure, sure. Oh, what's this? Open diaspora. We get goods produced and taxes. Bohemia gets mad. Only receive those that can be of use. And then we get... What? A little bit of goods produced, but I mean, this makes me. I want my church power, man. Yeah, now we've got 100. So now we could go pick up organized through bishops. We are gonna pick that up, and we're gonna cancel these because I'll still get all my money back. And now we're gonna rebuild those because they're 10% cheaper now. Very nice. Do you think there will be a final update for EU4, or do you think this is it? I think this is it. I think this is it. How is canonimalism doing? Absolutely not going to be happening anytime soon. And, oh, look at this. Take Urach from that guy. Yeah, why not? It's a pretty shitty fort though, so we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, speaking of pretty shitty forts, we need to go build a fort in Linz. And then we have to destroy that fort and the castle. And instead build a fucking rampart here. But I do want to expand infrastructure so I can also build the weapon manufacturing the moment that hits. Which will be a ways away. Why am I still getting a lawful territory? Oh, from Urach. Yeah, okay. Also, it's time to pay for our troops again, because we have a Swiss rebellion that's about to fire. Okay, coalition is getting ready. And pretty soon we can delete our army then. I would like to have a war chest before they declare, and I really badly want to build these buildings, guys. Like, they make me so much fucking money. Wait, we can do this again? Shit, yeah, do it. So now we could go for cost of advisor with ruler's religion, although I'm pretty sure these guys are still the wrong religion. So I'd have to go search for Protestant advisors. We do have a morale of army guy, and he is Swiss. Is that what we want right now? Yeah, why not? Let's just make money. I don't know why I'm not getting a... Alright, you're Lombard. Wait, is my ruler even Swiss? Yeah, okay. Could you not just give me like a... Yeah, that guy's Piedmontese. Buddy, what are you doing? Swiss. Yeah, they cost nothing now. Look at this. That's pretty good. God happy burgers. We could go on a crazy deving spree soon. I want to check the expand infrastructure map modes. And make sure we expand infrastructure everywhere we can. It'll be expensive, but worth it. Because it's gonna make... Why does some advice border still silver instead of yellow? Oh, that's because she's a woman. Okay, I do want to dev all these locations to 15, to be honest. Except maybe the stuff that I still need to kind of flip. Alright, I think we're good for now. Let's just leave it the way it is. How's the control looking? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Okay, no, fine. You know what? We'll dev this still. How's my oh god damn, son. Remember how I said this would be really expensive? Hungary declare war on Provence. Because Provence got a PU over Bohemia. Okay, but who are you at war with? I could improve relations with Provence and fight Hungary, but why? There's nothing for me to gain there. We need to go build courthouses everywhere to see if we can. Oh, dude, I get hit again with this? Sick. And we'll get goods produced. You know what? Let's get the goods produced everywhere. Why not? Yeah, we can do a ton of stuff to lower our costs still. You could diplo-vassalize Provence after they lose Bohemia. Yeah, maybe. Can also diplo-vassalize this guy if he ever flips Protestant. Which, I mean, he should at some point. Oh, and Urm died. Yeah, so we can eat all this now. Very nice. But I'm over the cap now. Okay, once I've finished building all the courthouses now, I think we should go for war again. We do have a bunch of rebels that are spawning. There's nowhere I can lower the autonomy, yeah? Ah, I can lower it in Urach, which I probably should have already done. Also, we still need to build a fort in Chur. It's a bit of a travesty that we haven't. We also want to build a fort in Turenne. So all of my stuff is nice and protected. And I kind of want to have a fort in either Freigrafschaft or this. Well, we'll get a fort over here too. It's hills, but it'll have to do because it's kind of annoying that that area gets occupied every single war. Like, I don't really appreciate that. It's all about, you know, maintaining my economy here, and that doesn't seem to help me. If I pick this yearly prestige thing now, we can get our advisors to be even cheaper for a while. So I'm gonna pick that and just save up points. Huh. Well then. It seems we did not need to wait for the next war. We're still over the golf cap. No, I fucked up. No, I didn't fuck up. Okay. We can get rid of Call for Diet. And instead we're gonna add in nobility land rights. Now we have 690 golf cap. So we're no longer over the limit. What is this war? Shit is what it is. We're gonna have to whittle these people down. I think I'm technically allowed to demand Constance. I don't know if Constance is now going to be more expensive because they're not a co-belligerent. Take meth? No, meth is very addictive. Oh yes! Very nice. Okay. Oh, they're just sitting there, chilling. I do want to build that fort in Seidebad, but it's still busy being culture flipped. So we can't yet. I want to see if it's even worth it for me to try and win these sieges. Yeah, I can't though, because the siege takes too long. It went all the way to 64% for absolutely zero reason whatsoever. It needed to go to 99.99999999999999999999999 verdammte Scheiße, Alter. Ja, fuck you. Game doesn't listen to what I'm telling it to do. Hello? Okay, we do have that turned on. Okay, very nice. Am I an art student? No. We can seek support again. And then we're going to remove the ability to seek support. And we are going to hand in either the pastor land rights or expansion of zealotry. We'll do expansion of zealotry for now. And I think we have to keep fighting this war until Castile is willing to peace out, because there's just too many enemies. I will never get them to be low without Castile being gone. So we just have to hold. But it is war music again, so. It was it. Oh, really? Was it? I had no idea. Hey. Think we'll be fine here. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll be more than fine. Oh yeah, I think we'll be more than fine. Is he gonna live or not? We got 2 days. Boom. Blown to bits. Alright. Locked going there. We arrive on the 24th. I should build a rampart here. This won't be a wipe unless I roll only 9s from now on, but I won't. No. And there's the Venetians. Easy money. Back to burn. Oh! Month stick? Boom. Feels a bit like Dungeon Keeper. You know that level in Dungeon Keeper? Where you like have to defend against endless waves of enemies? And at the beginning it's like really, really rough. But the thing is, we're gonna get stronger and stronger. And they're just gonna get weaker and weaker. 100 church power. Okay, I could now change one of these icons and add in the discipline, but I don't really think we need to, but we'll take it. Are you really gonna help out here, or are you gonna look at my guys and run away? Yeah, man, we're gonna make the hills so fertilized that in the future a little bit more than 2% of Swiss wine is gonna be exported. There's not a single wine province. Shit, they're actually still walking in. That's nuts. You're not gonna reinforce more people. I know you're not. Actually, you know what? Not having a fort in Sidabad is doing work. Cause really? 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 Let's go use the defensive edict. I don't want them to siege that down. Okay. How many enemies? I can't count. Fuck, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I lost my repair tick. Went after a cheat there. This we can fight though. Easy. I don't like them being here, these Castilians. Like, could you fuck off, please? Okay, that was enough to scare them off. That's all we needed to do. Yeah, at some point, we're gonna need to make the Aragonians leave. Or the Castilians. Hey, they're the main problem right now. How is Vaud still the best devable location? Like, what the fuck? Puts me over the limit again. Could also make the gold mine 45, Dev. Shits and giggles. Well, not really shits and giggles. It would be a lot more money, I reckon. I don't really want to go into debt again. What happens to Bohemia? Bohemia got PU'd by Provence, and Hungary decked on Provence for Bohemia. Oh shit, I accidentally became a great power. That's nuts. What the fuck? Watch it collapse? Oh, it might. I can't tell who's walking where. This is fine. And there's 50k Castilian. Oh, could you scorch this? Really? Fuck off, man. Go somewhere else. Alright, we're gonna just march straight in. PP? Yeah, I can't fix the PP now, man. How am I supposed to fix the PP? How am I supposed to fix? Give me one good way that I can fix my PP and I will fix my PP, but I can't fix my PP. I have to make this look scary. Fuck. It won't work. Come on, boys. Hold. It was 1527. And I will be John. Ah. Hold! 89 in the service of heaven. It was 1514. And I will be done. Hold! Hold! Victory! Get out of here, you scum! Oh my god.
We're dead men lies, I'm paralyzed, my brother's eyes are gone. And he shall be buried here, nameless marks his grave. Mother home, get a telegram and shed a tear of grief. Mud and blood in foreign land, trying to understand. Where is this greatness all been told? This is the lies that we've been sold. Is this a worthy sacrifice? Great war, and I cannot take more. Great war, I keep on marching on. I play the great score. There will be no encore. Great war, the war to end all wars. I'm standing here, I'm full of fear, with bodies at my feet. Over there in the other trench, bullets will my name. Lead ahead, as the captain said, and show them no remorse. Who am I to understand? What have I become? I do my duties, pay the price. I do the
needless to say, I think this war is going to become increasingly expensive unless we march to Toledo. So, that is what we are going to try to do. Wait, where are they running off to? Why do I feel like they're gonna march to Campbase? No, they're going to Heidelberg. Or Duva, but I think Heidelberg. No, if they were going to Heidelberg, they'd be marking... Going to like Ulm or something. Oh! Or they move right here! Mantua wouldn't be Protestant, so I wouldn't be able to vassalize it even if I did make it release that. I think I might be better off. We'll do this, so that in the future we can make him release Mantua and actually be able to vassalize it. Okay. Oh, and right before the age ended, too. Very nice. Yeah, so we clean this place up, and then you're going straight into Burgos. Yeah. No! Intel got depleted! Oh. 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 Well. I'm still trying to unsiege this. Let's try getting rid of some of those. Yeah, they're still at 35. We're gonna need a lot. I could probably have done this with a lot less dudes, actually, but... This is very fucking expensive for no real reason. Okay, we'll try the carpet siege. No, man. Come on. It's not. No. Fuck you. Why is it so goddamn difficult? Just leave one guy behind. It's really not that hard. gather up all our guys and we go back home and save ourselves. It's gonna become a lot easier to deal with. And there's no one else we can set per piece, so the rest will all just have to be slaughtered. Is that gonna tick up? Did he just sell? No. Ah, he did. Fuck. I don't think he sold. I think he got a banana up his dick. That's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. What I meant was he got a treasure fleet. Surely they're gonna run out of levies soon. It does kind of feel like fighting levies. You're right. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, rip. At least we're making money now. Now, how am I going to get more war score? Also, I want to siege down Constance so I can see if I can actually take their land without suffering ridiculous amounts of AE. But I need a siege first. Take capital? I will take what I can take. It's a punitive war though, so I can't just take whatever. Also, Bavaria is now a thing. Interesting. Okay. So I'll never be able to take Memmingen or Constance because they're free cities as non-co-belligerents. But I'm pretty sure now they'll count as being a co-belligerent. Let's just check. It's besieged on Constance. It's supposed to be 20 war score. And it's 15. So it doesn't count as it does count as a co-belligerent. So this is So I really don't need manpower for anything. So I could sell now, but to be honest, because we're actually almost always at war, it might just be better not to sell because my autonomy just isn't dropping. And we're over the gov cap again. And that'll remove something. But I'm assuming I'll never get access to the next thing, right? No, we can go for administrative divisions for a bunch more gov cap. We'll have that soon. Also behind the dip deck. That's kind of ass. Fort in Turin. I want a fort in Saidabad. And I do want a fort in Turin, but we're busy flipping it. Yeah, there's so many little things I want to do here. We could also stop paying for the forts. That kind of bit me in the ass earlier, though. And how much does that actually save us? So I'm spending 3 right now. If we're paying for it, I'm spending 7. I think we do pay for the forts. I think it's just better. The Memmingen fort is on some farmlands, though, so we're getting rid of that for sure. And how is Saluzzo doing? Did you flip Protestant yet? No, he's still Catholic. How in the fuck is he still Catholic? I don't get it. Yeah, we're not grabbing that until we hit the idea cost reduction. And how much debt do we still have? It's fucking 3,000. Jeez. You reckon it's worth it to sell in this situation? I don't know, man. Maybe it is. Okay, the worst one here would be the... I mean, I could get a 653. Uh, 654 even. I think I'm... gone. Keep the improved relations guy. But we're making a lot of money now. 45 ducats a month. Very nice. What in the fuck is this heretic? Again? See, this is what I mean. It switches you to reformed 8 times or something. You just gotta keep killing Calvin. Shit. I'll take it. I'm gonna sell. Oh, look at that money, man. It's almost a ducat a month for those things. I am insanely intolerant. We could get rid of one of the things now. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of increased levies because we don't really need the manpower. And I don't like having this penalty. So we'll do that, and now we can vassalize Donauwörth. And if we can vassalize Donauwörth, that means we can vassalize any OPM in the Empire, which means... well, let's go take a look. Okay, Ansbach is still too big, actually. What about Baden? I think Baden could work. We have negative trust on him. Also, there's Provence, but that's gonna be a ways away. Bologna is Catholic. I really do need another war soon, because this ain't gonna cut it. I need a lot more land. Now, the last time I said that, I got insta-decked. Can I even have another vassal? Yeah, because we got mill access to Utrecht. We don't need that. Who's emperor? Oh, fuck if I know. Probably Austria still. Yeah. It is. Austria's the emperor. As an OPM. No, not that one. There you go. Don't you need some more regular cannons? I do, but they're so expensive. They're so expensive. And mercs cost like nothing, so. Yeah, so I could either force religion him. I can't vassalize him? What? Eh? Why the fuck not? What? Eh? Is it because it would technically put me at war with it? Oh, okay, well this is pointless then. No, I occupied him. I'm just not allowed to vassalize him. No, I've got his capital occupied. Fuck! Yeah, no, the best I can do is make him Protestant, but that doesn't really do anything for me. Huh. No shit. I guess this was a bit of a mistake then. Why not go reformed? Yes. Because reformed is lame. Reformed is just shit. It does nothing. Like, I'm okay doing shit for roleplay, but reformed literally does nothing. Alright, well, goodbye. I did my part. What's this? Oh! The Geneva Conventions! We've convened a council of religious reformers in Geneva, the likes of which have never seen before. Among its attendees are radical clerics from the Isles, Hamburgian nobles, and even Syndic Conrad Kellinghusen from Lübeck. The council came to several major doctrinal agreements that have been widely accepted among the reformers in Europe. Geneva is becoming known as the Protestant Rome for its importance as Reformed Conclave. Geneva becomes a religious center. What? Great. The Geneva suggestions. Well, that did absolutely fuck all for us, so, fantastic. Yeah, I really don't know what to make of that. That was just... That was literally fuck all. Like, I don't... Also, it didn't actually make me a center. It made it a religious center, but it didn't make it a center of reformation. In other words, useless. Why aren't you decking me, you fucking coward? Deck me, man. Why you no deck? Why you no deck? You have every reason to deck. Also, we can remove this, and then we can add in pastor officer rights. I don't know why he no deck. I don't know why he no deck. Why he no deck? I am such a dick. Why he no deck when I'm such dick? I don't understand. I am such dick to him. He no deck. He no deck, yet I am dick. No comprendo. Why you no deck, dick? Huh? What's up with that? Here, Mulhausen, you stink of smelly feet. And now you also become my vassal. See? 2 provinces, just like that. Und? We've allied Cologne, but I really don't care about Cologne. Shouldn't just beast out when you had the chance. Maybe all his men are in America. Maybe he's just a wussy man. King Charles the Bourbon. King Charles the Bourbon. Someone get the guillotine. This guy sucks. It makes no sense. I don't know what to make of him, man. I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I'm still, you know, happily increasing my economy, so I'm not too sad about him not decking, but I kind of want to get decked again. I'm gonna delete the independent army, and we'll get decked. Let's delete the Reichslife for 2, and then we'll really get decked. But then we'll have to stop diverting trade from my vassals, because they're gonna be sad. We could get, definitely gonna get rid of the infantry, and we'll build a bit more of these. Don't get upset, please. Don't get mad. What's the ecology, though? The
In 1972, a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court for a crime they didn't commit. These men promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the A-Team.
I love it when a plan comes together. Maybe you can hire the Swiss Home Guard. Godverdamme. I forgot how disgusting it was to have a pencil in your mouth. What are we good at? What's my morale? 4.7. What's French morale? 4.8. He is technically better at morale. So I'll pick Tertio. Cause unit pips matter, guys. This is gonna make such a big difference like you wouldn't even believe. You wouldn't even believe. Alright. Wartime! Oh no! Oh no! I love how they instantly finish too. This is so good. Like I could just delete my army and it's instantly hire 53,000 units. I teched up too. You fell right into my trap guard, buddy.
Until I get my vengeance, I will never end this mayhem. Oh no, you didn't.
He also called in this guy. That's kind of ass.
Got a prayer, you owe me. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no,
You didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Didn't you? Oh no, you didn't pay me what you owe me. So now I'm coming for you. Who wants to be a Who wants to be a general? Who wants to be a general? General.
First you try to trap me, then you bust a cap in my ass. Oh no, you didn't. Such humiliation will bring annihilation at last. Oh no, you didn't.
Timu edition.
Delicious when I get vicious tomorrow. Oh no, you
I shouldn't have added that in. Why did I add that in? He could have been really good if I didn't add Timu edition. He would have been fantastic. Pay me what you owe me. So now it's over for you.
What a fool. Alright, come on. Oh no, you didn't. Better watch your back, boy. Keep running.
Give some money for merc discipline.
I got my arsenal. I put out the call, and when I'm finished, y'all.
After I pay off the debt, okay?
Fool try to diss me, now
I don't think it's worth it. I don't think that is worth it. Because it also, the more merc militarization you get, the more A2 Brutus! A2! Oh nice. How could the Pope declare war on me? We're brothers in arms! How could you? So now it's over for you. Alright, let's see. Oh fuck, they're reinforced. Oh, but look at this! 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 Part of the Mountain King remix, yeah. I am the king of the mountain. I'm the king of the mountain. Yeah. Get out! Get out! Yeah. Get out! Yeah. Mr. Villantel will see you now. Ja. Ja. Grüß Gott. Auf Wiedersehen, motherfucker. Well, I guess not, because you're dead. Hey. Wrath Fender special. I need to try to piece out his other allies though, and I don't know how. Nah. I think we should let that thing go. Because they're always just gonna take it instantly. Did you set church power? No. I don't respect my enemies enough for that. No, we're not on church power juice. Hey, Tuscany! Could you go flip, could you go release, Luca? Maybe money? Hey man, you wanna become my vassal? Maybe. If we ever fight this guy and release Parma. Maybe. Alright, let's go clean this place up. And then we'll have to try and deal with Hungary next. Alright, no, we'll do the Pope. This is very problematic, though. What's mostly problematic is these dumb fuck vassals, man. I should skew this thing. Or just accept the fact that they're gonna fall down. We'll just accept the fall. Oh! They just run away. Why are you always running? Yeah, needing to fight this two-front war bullshit is really ass. Oh, come on! I need more movement speed. My army's already quite fast. Oh, I'll take that money, thank you. Alright, and we don't have any loans. I'm not gonna go for the mercantilism. I'm just gonna keep building my factories. Money is what makes the world go round. Money hires mercenaries, and mercenaries, why? They are the start of an empire. Invaders come here, but they do not leave. They do not understand the mountain. They do not understand how it gives life, or how it takes. And the mountain is ours. But seriously though, Hungary, could you just fuck off? He's already on medium. I think we just march into Budapest and then we end it. Is that guy Swiss? He is, and he's cheaper to maintain, so we can get a level 5 guy for like 2 ducats. Ik krijg hier wel een beetje vinketering van ons. Return steering course from Hungary? I would if I could, but I'd have to separate piece him. And it wouldn't be a reconquest war, so. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Conquest and reconquest. What should happen is that, like in Stellaris, I should be able to set my own war goal. Like, if someone declares war on me, why is it that I can't then say, okay, well, this is now a reconquest war. Done. That's unfortunate. I got some war score on the Pope now too, so we can piece him out. So at least one more enemy out of the way. What happened there? That was a weird ass battle, huh? I think we should just piece out the Hungarians. We'll have plenty of stuff to take from France. Okay. Well, into Paris we go. Yeah. Perfect. Show the deathmap mode? Oh, hold on. I gotta press a bunch of console A buttons there. The deathmap mode! Yeah, sure, why not? There you go. We're not that green. The only thing that really shows up there is... oh my god, these guys are all terrible. Let's quickly make him into a leader. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna dev this. Bim 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 bim. You can take this. I think we take this. It's 119 AE, but I think that's fine. I mean, the only thing I see being really problematic here is England and Spain. Maybe we can just like improve relations with them a bit. Or we could try and be clever about it. And let's see here. We could make him release Champagne, but it's way too fucking big. We could also take this and that and then release Champagne for the next time I have to fight him. We could also do is make him release Bar, but then I can't release Troy. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like, returning cores doesn't help me. Unless he declares reconquest on us. I don't think he's gonna. I think we take this. I don't even care about that. I mean, I kind of care about that. Even though Coalition Wars sucks, they are free decks, no? Yeah, they are. You're absolutely right. As long as I have money, I should be able to defend myself. Also, mercenaries are great, but they fall off pretty hard, so we kind of have to win before then. Before they fall off. Yeah, those rebels are what they are. Hey, this is way too fast. What the fuck? Hey! I meant to slow down. Really? Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I'm happy with that piece though, if they're willing to give me that, but they're not. It's also 900 fucking admin to core this. What in the fuck? Turns out, shit kinda sucks if you don't have admin ideas. Maybe use for phone progress? I don't even need to, because this is almost free. There you go. Maybe I can fast slice these guys. I think I can. I think they'll love me. Unless that any of that is part of the HRE, but it's not. I think we do that instead. Let's see if we can get that to work. I think we can. We can probably just annex Baden and this guy. I'm gonna forget about Styria because they're useless. And we're also gonna forget about Saluzzo. Like, we're gonna annex everything. I'm also gonna annex Lorraine. And before we do anything else, we're going to go switch out of organized bishops and switch into that. How does that not lower any of the costs, though? Huh? It's so weird, man. How's the diplomat looking? Yeah, we can't add more. But I'll go over the diplomat if I have to. Right, because these guys should love me, right? Yeah, they do. And they would accept vassalization. Not the same religion, huh? How about now? Uh-oh. Wait, but we can use this to grab head of the Reformed Church, and that's gonna give me an extra diplomat rep. Isn't there a church icon for diplomat rep? No, there's not. Shit. Can we go annex Baden? No? What about you? Not until 1540. What about you? We can do you. So at least one guy out of the way. Also, I'm overextended. But there's missionaries working here. Can you please finish the fucking core? Thank you. But as I vassalize them, our relative economic strength is gonna go up. So, also, our relative economic strength is going to go up if I make them divert trade to me. So now we're going to get all of this for 0 AE. Yeah, it just works. It just works. Did you want to scutage some of them? I want to scutage all of them. Because they keep getting declared upon. Or, sieged down. Because they don't have good forts. You need to go deal with this shit. Well, there you go. You can do the same thing to this guy. that guy too. And November. And this thing in August, 53. Probably not worth it to go over the limit like this, actually. There's not really... I can't really pick something that gives me a bunch more relations, can I? Oh, nice. I'm gonna focus on Diplo. So it's gonna be a bunch more rebellions in Memmingen. Pura Nashu 1994, thank you so much for 13 months roll tip. Not a few, sir. Good morning to you too. We can't provoke them because they're already declining. Maybe revoke this embargo? It's so hard to keep your vassals loyal if you're a kingdom, man. Or if you're a republic. Not even loyal, but like happy. Yeah, that is really quite shit. Yes, no? I don't know what you mean. Yes. Alright, it's December, so we can already start that annexation. And I guess we just improve relations with Lorraine. Now. Lorraine and Tyrol, Styria, and get rid of those guys first. Do you like us? Yes or no? Of course. Of course. Holland just declared a war against Iroquois. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. That ain't gonna cut it. As long as these guys like don't eat each other, we should be good to go. And I need to check Baden, see if they're still going to be happy after integrating Donauwörth. And they are. It's fine. So, improving relations with you. We don't have to improve with Baden anymore, but we can, I guess, already improve with this guy. In preparation for vassalizing him. I feel like I should be making more money. Am I nuts here? Shouldn't I be making way more money? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I don't know. Not enough dev? No, I've got enough dev. I don't know what we're spending all our money on. I guess the army appears to be quite expensive, but... more dev it is. Oh, look at Donauwörth, man! What the fuck? Tax meta, man. Tax meta. I choose with Hungary's over. They could deck us. Probably won't, though. Right, now we're only 1 over the limit. And we just have to wait to improve relations with Lorraine. I can maybe do stuff to Lorraine's butt. Maybe make him... no, I can't do anything to him. He's already as happy as he could possibly be. There's nothing we can do to improve that. Oh, fuck you. French Shepherdess coming up? Have you tried the 5th Monarchist path for England with that crazy zeal mechanic that requires 1,000 provinces or you explode? I did. But I don't believe I've ever done that the way you're supposed to. So I've always done it and then just made sure I had the provinces before that even became a problem. I'm just gonna sell. What kind of thing do I have? The Duomo di Milan. Wow, that shit. That is so useless. Okay, so we can get a 653, a 573, a 543, or a 0. Okay, do we pick or not? I don't think we pick because he's 58. We'll just go lottery. And I get the 573. That's 10,000 years old. Alright, we recall you, then we just have to send this guy a gift. We influence you. We influence you. Yeah, asking for vassalization would normally be a good thing, but for us it really isn't, because I can't declare a reconquest war. So I am... I have to wait for other people to declare that war against me, which is never gonna fucking happen. Like, I can't control that. So I think we're better off just integrating our vassals. So we're integrating another 2. Which should allow me another 2 vassals. Yeah, there's no one else I can integrate, right? Actually, no, we can totally integrate this guy now. Baden still. You could delete your troops and get new mercs to re-raise the... Yeah, we can re-raise those and those. Because we're ready for our next war now. Almost ready. Need to be able to annex these. But I think, yeah, if I fire these, I can rehire them immediately. Because we make so much manpower that these mercs never really lose any of their shit. I'm gonna roll for leaders. I'm gonna get up to 35 and then we'll ask chat for 5 more. Alright. Who wants it? Max card __. Boosie. Max Hus. Oh, wow. Wow. Max Hus. Holy. Susano. I had such good leaders that I fired. Oh, my lord. Why are you guys so bad? That is nuts. It's okay. It's whatever. It's my bad. Do I even want Saluzzo as a fort? No. It won't actually properly block anything for us. The next admin tech. Oh no, we actually do have this shit unlocked. Okay, that's Styria annexed. Very nice. We don't have to worry about that bullshit. And now we can go improve relations with the other vassals that we have. And we're finally no longer over the limit. And I have these two already selected. There you go. Or allied, but I don't have them vassalized yet. Because if I did vassalize them, then they would start to get mad at me vassalizing or integrating my vassals. Remember when hiring a general took away AT? What? Oh, I'm still missing one. You're right. I'm still missing one. We have one more shot at getting a good one. Mando GP was the one that called that out. Let's see. Okay, there you go. And you are the most half-decent guy. Okay, what kind of terrain is this? Woods. This seems like a terrible place for a fort. But it'll have to do. Gain access to the sea. Come on, man. You know I can't do that. Hey, we do need to hurry up if we want to actually vassalize these, because they're losing relations pretty fast. Okay. And vassalized. Vassalized. We still have 2 more slots. Ally that guy. Vassalize that guy. Ally that guy. Send some money. Influence him. And vassalized. So we got all that land for 0 overextension. Very nice. Okay, well, we're ready for our next war, so time for some Yu-Gi-Oh! Time for some Yu-Gi-Oh! No AE, no wars? You think? I think you're probably wrong. I think you're probably wrong. There's a fort that's not being paid for in the farmlands. Delete it. Venice is coming. Venice, Burgundy. All of them might be coming. Mulhausen declared war together with Frankfurt. Willkommen, Günther! Easiest HRE land of my life! Dankeschön. And the funniest thing is, that just scared off Venice. Mulhausen didn't take his meds. No, they definitely didn't. So I could take Mulhausen itself and then vassalize Baden, or we just take both of these provinces and call it a day, because we have 0% overextension right now anyway. So I'll just take it. It's whatever. Okay. Now when can I annex this guy? 49? And this guy? 49. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. No, I'm not. No, this is it. Alright, Mulhausen has been sieged. We can go for Frankfurt. I do want my innovativeness from this. I want it at some point. What about Frankfurt? Yeah, we can't do anything with Frankfurt. I'm probably just gonna... I'm just gonna tell his mom what he did. Okay, tier 8. The Lockean Provisio. Goods produced. Or war economy. Or embrace economic theory. Or that. Or this. Or that. Or this. I think we just make this. Why Swiss piss keeping? Because piss is an important ingredient. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, we can go piece this out. Let's do it. Pour it. And now we can expand the Confederacy. The South will rise it. No. in a day. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Hard disagree. Hey, at least we won the Genoa part to the point where he can't call in more friends. We kind of want to do the same thing to Burgundy. So that, because he can still call in Castile if he starts to lose. So we have to make him start to lose very, very quickly. So I need to blitz the shit out of him so he can't call in friends. Okay. Merge this. Merge that. Go. Arrive on the 11th. Yeah, Mercs is starting to fall off. Kinda need to hurry up and win. He's calling in more friends, we gotta hurry. Hey, that's 31. I think that's enough to prevent calling in more friends. Who could Genoa still call in? England! Yeah, okay, we'd want to prevent that. Okay. 3-phone war though, this not particularly nice. Oh my god, this is shit. This is shit. This is shit. This is shit. So what are we gonna do with Burgundy? What's Verdun? Oh, it's Bar. Oh, and he declared reconquest. Fucking sick. Yeah, and now we can diplomatically vassalize Champagne. And Luxembourg. And Navarre. No, we'll do Navarre at some other point in the future. Wait, if I release Navarre, where's that capital gonna be? It's gonna be a Raffle. Stupidly enough. Yeah, no, if they're willing to give us this, I'm gonna sign peace. Alright, let's deal with Burgundy first then. Just beat England with the Lake Fleet. Ah, yes. Fuck! He's gonna call in Spain. 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 Did he call in Spain? He did not call in Spain. Perfect. Spain declared a colonial war, you should be good. That's not mutually exclusive. Oh, Venice is doing that thing that very hard Venice sometimes does. I'm willing to bet Venice is over the force limit. Yeah, Venice is, Venice hired 36 mercenaries. They've got 70,000 units. They're willing to go over force limit. Which is hilarious. Almost no one does that. But Venice does. With Mercs. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen them go upwards of double over force limit. With Mercs. It's really cool, actually. Fucking game. Forts are a meme, man. Forts are such a big fucking ass meme. Not even a normal meme. Forts are an ass meme. And not ass in a good way. Not like ass or tits. More like ass as in this tastes like ass. I think he's gonna move his capital away from Metz if I do this. I think I'll eventually move his capital away from Metz if I do this. Now both of these would accept vassalization, yeah? Yeah, eventually. Okay, and you, we just want to vassalize you, straight up. But before we do any of that, I think it's time we improve relations with our two vassals, because we're going to want to integrate these now. Yeah, we can. Stop him from unsieging this! Stop him! Oh! Hey. Flavoring. There's this French sausage that literally tastes like shit. It's like a delicacy. You know this French sausage? There's a French sausage that tastes like shit. Also, can we start annexing this guy? No, I gotta wait 2 years. I don't even know. What are we even gonna do with Tuscany? Like, I don't... So Venice, we're gonna make you spin out Aquileia, Ferrara, Mantua. Not Ferrara. We'll do Modena, we'll do Padua, we'll do Verona. Now we do Ferrara. Okay, we can't do it like that. We'll do it like this, and then we'll take more up from you and a bit of money. Freedom! Alright, now watch this. Oh wait, I might get decked before this. Might want to delay decking a little bit. Or deleting a little bit. Fast slice the free boys from the Burgundy War first? No, we could. But I need slots. There you go, I delete a bunch of my army and now we get decked. It's just that simple. But we can't really do anything with these now, I don't think. Like this is gonna suck for a bit, I think. Hey. How many people are we facing here? 360k something. And I never scooted fucking this guy. Oh shit. Having next generation cannons would be nice. Or next generation forts. Okay, can you stop? Can I show the world a bit? Sure. Here you go. There's a Prussia, there's an Auto Potato, there's a Tunis, there's a Songhai, there's an Ethiopia, there's New Spain, Sweden won, Denmark died. Other than that, seems pretty much the same. The fuck happened to Lithuania? Oh, they lost the Union and Poland's been eating them. Oh my god. Remember, you liberate the American tribes from the imperialists. I mean, one good reason why I should liberate the American tribes from the imperialists. Also, how? I don't have a boat. How do you expect me to get over there? Swim? This is quite problematic. Huh. Barrois revolutionaries. That's pretty funny. Chrissy, thank you for 41 months roll tip. But you said 100 sailors. How the fuck do I have 100 sailors? Ah, I did have a coastal province for like a day, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, can I encircle these? Can we pull ahoy for? Not how any of this works. Also, it doesn't fucking matter. All these forts are gonna fucking fall down. Yeah, and I never finish any sieges anyway. They're gonna finish every single one. It's fucking nuts, man. Nuts. Nuts and corn. So stupid. Now I have to liberate all these stupid castles. Yeah, out of my face. Stop sieging my shit. Yeah, you're back up there. That thing should have already fallen and it didn't, and it's... Oh, youngish. This is why we don't split up my troops. Fort defense up the ass, and it ain't enough, because these forts are outdated. Soon we'll have Tech 14, and then it'll all get better. I wouldn't have minded, but I'd already spent points on that. Can you not hold that for a little bit longer? Probably not. Have to get really lucky here. And we lost. At least we got there before they got their month tick. So there's almost no garrison in there. Perfect. Okay, I might have to go into overdrive here a bit. See if this helps. There was actually a naval battle in 4044 on Lake Zurich? Really? But how's that possible? There's no lake here. There's not even a lake. I think you're full of shit. Did you read that? Did you get that knowledge through AI? Because you can't trust AI summaries. EU4 has taught me that there's no lake there. Mr. Streamer, please explain how Bar got revolutionaries. Okay, there's an event that can fire that makes people revolutionary. It's like a Republic event. If your Republican tradition gets low, then you can get an event that gives you revolutionaries. I want this guy to fucking release Parma, but... Well, they're so expensive now, what the hell? I can't afford that. Okay, Annex Bar. That's nice. We can now improve relations with this guy and that guy, and then we can annex all of those too. No, 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 no! Didn't mean to bring in that guy. Okay. Is Dauphiné finished? So now we can start annexing these 3. And I'm improving relations with all 3. And then the only one we're not integrating is who? Genoa. Okay, that's fine. Wait, no, there's another one. Auvergne, Avignon, Bourbonnais, Berry. Yeah, I kind of need another diplomat. Can I not switch into something that gives me an extra diplomat? No, the best I can do is switch into maintain balance of power, but then I lose the diplomatic rep. Yeah, no, we're just stuck. I need another diplomat, but I can't get one. How far's the Empire ride? That ain't gonna... Oh, not that far away, actually. But that's just gonna boost up my, That's just gonna boost up my, golf cap. Sieges are so stupid. Have I mentioned this before? We got 50% war score, so they should slowly start thinking about jumping to low. Trade? No, I'm not picking trade. No, there's... What are my options here? We could either go... we could go plutocratic because it's got some merc cost reduction. I'm thinking we should go quality. Because money isn't the problem. But we will end up with problems if we start to be weaker. Anyway, if we go quality and then like religious, we would get another morale of armies. And siege ability. And more morale damage. So we'll go quality, religious, I guess. But 3/4 of the thing of quality are useless to me. Yeah, they are. But, I mean, it is what it is. That means, the other 4 are not. And most of the time, like... Look at admin, right? Like, this thing is pointless. This thing is pointless. Like, at most, this thing is gonna save you, like, what? 5? Like, maybe, like... Unless you're doing some sort of meme run. This saves you, like, 200 points or something. This, okay, whatever, but there's so many sources of stab cost reduction that you don't really need this. This is fine as long as you keep your, crown land above 20. And then the tech cost is not really that great. But would you say admin's a bad idea? No, because it's got CCR and it has gov cap increase. What quality has is infantry combat ability. And we're using a fuck ton of infantry. And our infantry functions through discipline. Because we're never gonna properly do morale damage when we're using mercenaries. We just need to kill literally every single enemy. And so, quality increases the damage I do. Which will kill more dudes. And killing dudes, well, means dead guys. And dead guys means less enemies. And less enemies means good. Why is Spain fighting Hungary? Spain declared a unionification war against Naples. And Naples was allied to Hungary. What we do is killing dudes. No, what we do is have the ability to kill dudes. What I want from you is the following. I want you to give me this, that, that. And then release Parma. Unbelievable. You're making me lose so many sieges. It's ridiculous. Why'd I put the focus on mill? Oh, and we're still raising war taxes. What the fuck? Can you just finish the siege, man? I think this is what we do. It might become a little bit harder to vassalize these guys now, though. Because they're gonna get a ton of AE, but I think... Look, how much would a typical Italian get? -60. I wouldn't want to vassalize them. No, fuck it. We'll make it work somehow. Well, we could also do release Ulm and Bregenz. Because we're in the process of getting new vassals now, so... How many more dudes do I need to kill here, man? Oh yes, very nice. Like, how many did we kill? 635,000. What the actual flying fuck, man? Okay. Fine. Let's do it like this. At least give me Bergamo. That way I boarded these guys. Well, I already boarded them, so it's not really needed, but whatever. Yeah, this is fine. Perfect. And we'll go rival Burgundy again. And we can already start to improve relations with Verona. And then get rid of some of these guys that were over the limit for, like the Swiss Home Guards. We can get rid of those. We should no longer be able to force them. No. But I kind of want a little bit of peace now. Also, normal troops. Gadverdamme. Get away from me. What would you do to make EU5 combat good? Right now the bigger dick wins and none of the other common modifiers feel like they do something. But that's not the case. Initiative wins. Well, it would be nice if the modifiers did more. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what discipline actually does. And if it's good or not. If it were good, then having enemies that have plus 50% discipline, you would think then means that they're really good at fighting. And that if discipline does what it does in EU4, but it doesn't, that your troops wouldn't run away, they would always die. Well, no, that's morale. That's morale damage received. I've always thought that was a little bit weird. But that your units do a lot of strength damage, and not specifically morale damage. But that's not what happens. I don't even know what it does. You have to make the bigger dick come first and fast. It isn't about whose dick is bigger, bro. It's about who can last longer. Just goon your brains out until you've never ever come. So no, you need to have initiative. If you have initiative, you win. I don't think individual countries feel unique in EU5. That's my main complaint. I'm not sure I agree, man. Like, the Teutonic Order plays completely differently from anything else. Same thing happens in Italy. Like, if you're playing in Italy, it's much different. It's more region-based. I'll give you that. Like, there's not a lot of difference between fucking playing as Bologna or playing as Lucca. Like, it's kind of the same thing, right? But, I mean. Forgot what I was trying to get at here. Like, the regions and the goods you have in the regions kind of determine how you're going to, and the terrain of the region. All of that determines more how it plays than what type of country you started as. See, I can see that. Problem is movement attrition. I killed nearly 2 million Chinese peasants just with interceptions and low morale because of AI movements. AI, like what AI? What's the AI gonna do? How is any AI ever gonna... There's so much shit, dude. Like, imagine all the micro you do as a player. You expect the AI to do that too? How? I don't know. Well, I mean, I know how. But let's not rehash that entire conversation. You need an actual AI. Like an AI that learns. You need that. That doesn't give me the thing? Bullshit. Oh, whatever. Just grab it. Get cloud. No! Not fucking cloud. Cloud! No! 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 No LLM. No cloud. That's a terrible idea. If you think the AI cheats now, a learning model will exploit like no tomorrow. Yes! And you can tell it not to. You can just add that in. You can say, hey man, don't do that. And if it does, then you can find exploits before other people do. And then if it's something ridiculously game breaking, you could decide to get it out or keep it in. I don't fucking know. But maybe we'll get there in 2400 or something like that. Maybe in 2400. Small PP. If about to cheat, don't. You wouldn't even make it play optimally. You wouldn't make it play optimally. You would make it play like France would play. And like England would play. Based on a whole bunch of things. Based on the ruler personality. Based on all that shit. That's how you do it. I think. CPU on fire? Nope. Oh, there's no need. There's no way that would turn your CPU on fire. The solution's simple, just play Stellaris. In the meantime, I think you should let the AI cheat. I do think so. Just let it cheat. I know no one's a big fan of that, but yeah. Myself included, but or just make it so that it doesn't need to, like. I think the whole manpower situation is a bit, I don't know. I feel like at a certain point you should always have some sort of manpower based on the amount of soldiers in your country. And then there'll be more actual dangerous armies marching around. But also, like, yeah. I mean, I don't believe I've gotten annexed once. And the solution is not to make 7 million forts to make it harder to conquer land. It should be they beat you or something. Is Switzerland nuclear green? No, absolutely not. No. No, not at all. I can't fix my PP, guys. There's no way to fix my PP. Okay, maybe there's a way to fix my PP. But I don't have a diplomat. I don't even think you need an LLM. No, you don't want an LLM, because an LLM would blow. That would maybe blow up your PC. If you get, well, not even. You don't need that. You just want to reward it for doing the right things. And you don't even need to do that. You don't even need to do that. Because there's like 5 million values, right? There's 5 million values to everything. Right? Like aggressiveness, this, that, when, this, then, that, blah, 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 blah. And then you let it change that. You just let it change that. And then you let it change that for France and England and Spain and... Oh my god, there's the 2 Sicilies! They won the war for the restoration of Union. And they took Palermo and now there's the 2 Sicilies. I think, well, ideally you would have it, like, actually control the countries, but I don't think that is doable, because how would you even train it then? Then it becomes insanely difficult, because you can't simulate the game without rendering it. So then, how are you ever going to train it? But if you let it make variations... You could even make it like a community thing. Like if you let it make variation. Nah, but then... I don't know. Then that'd be difficult too, because then everyone would have to upload their... I don't even know if that would help. I don't know. No, no, I don't think that's the right angle. I don't think that will work. Never mind. Might be optimizing the fun out of it. Sure. But you can just tell it to not do that. You can just say that. You can just say, okay, be aggressive. Be experimental. Be weird. Be stupid. Make mistakes. Like, you can have a leader, if he's, let's find a dumbass. Like a loose lip greedy leader, and then have him actually play like that. But then not like this is, oh okay, it demands more gold and peace, it sends gifts less often, be less likely to join trade leagues. Like this is already here, but it's like, and the rules get changed a little bit. But now imagine that everything it does gets influenced by this. Like everything. I mean, maybe not. Maybe that's too much. But that would be cool though. That would be really cool. And then maybe, if he's then also, like, really skilled, like he's got 6 in admin or whatever, then he's gonna figure out a way to just make a fuck ton of money. And if you get, like, a dude with, like, a conqueror trait, he's gonna go fucking nuts. And then you can see, like, the whole rise of an empire. And then when they get a dipshit on the throne, you can see the empire collapse because he's gonna make stupid mistakes and he's gonna piss off all of his estates and he's gonna get into a dumb war and he's gonna lose that war and blah 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 blah. But you don't want them to lose because they don't build the right buildings or whatever, because they, I don't know, starve. Unless maybe there's like a super cruel ruler. That could be a thing. Okay. And you could also make it like a combination. Like, you don't have to... We don't have to start this and then have it be... and then have it be everything that the AI does ever. You could just take one aspect of the game, like trade, and then feed that into a reinforcement learning thing. And then everyone's trade, even the players, will make more sense. Potentially. I don't know. I think it's worth a shot. And just make you more money. Or make you more money, but it does fill all your things. The needs of your buildings. Maybe you can tell it. Focus on making my economy work. Or focus on just making money. Or focus on my people not fucking starving. You can tell it. You can say, look, take this reward structure. You can just say, like, you don't even need to bother the player with that. But then you could have it be rewarded mostly for food, and then have a certain way of acting. Be rewarded for making money, and then have a certain way of acting. Be rewarded for fucking making your buildings work, and then have a certain way of acting, and just balanced, and then have a certain way of acting, and you just do that, and you can simulate trade without rendering the game, because it's just fucking numbers. So, well, I don't know if you can simulate trade without rendering the game. That's tall order, but yeah, that'd be good. And then you can start with trade, and then you can be like, hey, we made him fucking good at trade. And you can do the same thing with building buildings and, I don't know, something else. And then you slowly tack on all those things, and before you know it, then you can make them all work together. You know, like an electric, like a car. Make them all work together. Yeah, I think something like that would take years. I don't know. My chair is dirty. My chair is dirty. What the fuck? My chair is dirty. How is my chair dirty? Huh? What's dirty on my chair, huh? Hey, why don't you come over here and say that to my face? It's full of holes. Yeah, that's hip. That's because my chair is, streets ahead. My chair is infected with Limburg. What the fuck is Limburg disease, huh? What the fuck is Limburg disease? What do you mean by that, huh? Huh? Wat dan, jongen? Wat dan? Wat Limburg disease, huh? Wat dan? What? To say about my province, huh? There's nothing fucking wrong with my province. You dropped an andouillette on my chair? I did. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Vassalize Mantua. Really? Oh. Well, I integrated all the vassals, so I guess we'll go vassalize Mantua. We can have... Yeah, we can have another 5. Where's this music from? Anno 17 something? What's your favorite Anno, chat? What is your favorite Anno? I myself am a big enjoyer of Anno 1602. Never played one? Oh man, you should. Be fun. But I recommend you start with 1602. Yeah, no wonder. You're gonna make some sort of boomer joke. But 1602 was fucking great. Okay? It was amazing. Watch out for getting a coast. 1602 definitely was a childhood game, and I had no clue what I was doing, but it was fun. Yeah! I do have to say though, it did not age that well. But that doesn't really matter, does it? Like, fucking cave paintings in southern France are amazing. Fantastic. Would you say that they're technically difficult or any of that? No. But it's still amazing. Right? Best art France has ever produced. What the fuck was I doing? I was vassalizing people. I can vassalize 2 more. I want to vassalize Luxembourg. But Luxembourg is really mad that I annexed a member of the Empire, so that's probably not gonna happen. Did you join the Empire? They might, and then they'll also get mad, so we should probably focus on vassalizing him before that guy. We'll start sending out gifts and shit. Hey man, you want some money? Here you go. What's my favorite U-boat game? My favorite U-boat game. Commandos 2. Commandos 2. Yeah. It's not even. It's not a fucking. It's not a U-boat game, but there's a U-boat in there. That's a pretty fun mission. Is it Commandos 2? Or is it Commandos 1? Yeah, no, it's Commandos 1. Behind enemy lines. No, I think I prefer 2. Is that the one with the ice? Hold on, let me get you a picture so you kind of... it's like this. This is commandos. You like, you control a little commando, and then you need to like watch for the Germans. You can see their little line of sight, and then if you're in front of that, they can see you really well. They can see you even if you're crouching, and then over there they can see you, but not if you're like crouching or behind something or whatever the fuck. And then you can like need to like sneak behind them and stab them, and then drag the body away, because if you don't hide the body, then the other Germans will know, and they'll try and stop you. And then you have different commandos, and some of them are good at something. Some guys don't know how to use a knife, and what the fuck just happened with Breath in Canada? Oh, okay. Play commandos on stream? No, it doesn't have a map. You like Stronghold? I do, yes. I like Stronghold. I also really liked, or I don't know if I liked. I tried to like Stronghold 2, but my PC at the time couldn't handle it, and so I never really played that one again. I played the shit out of Stronghold though, and I never really got into Stronghold Crusader. I don't know. You know what game I played recently? I played Imperium Galactica 2. Imperium Galactica 2. That's a pretty fun game. It's harsh as fuck though. Jeez Louise. You gotta like burn every 10 seconds. It's nuts. Well, only if you play on hard. In Imperium Galactica 2, you command either the Solarian Empire, which is like the humans, or you command the Shinari, which is like Space Venice. You're like traders and spies. Or you play as the Krahen, and the Krahen are extra-dimensional invaders that come to the galaxy with the humans in it. And they have a God Emperor. And the God Emperor has tasked you to prepare the galaxy for invasion. And so the God Emperor will give you missions. Like he's just gonna show up and he's gonna tell you like, hey man, I need you to go kill this guy. Or I need you to go invade this empire. Or I need you to go build ship research. Or I need you to go whatever, right? And if you don't, and everything he tells you to do is on a time limit. Everything. And this fucking guy, this God Emperor, the missions he sends you are random in order. And he can tell you at the beginning of the game, hey, go colonize 2 planets. And you have 2 years to do so. You need to colonize 2 planets in 2 years. But it takes you 2 years to build 1 colony ship. But you need 2 of them. So if you get that mission at the start, you're fucked. And you can say, okay, well, I'm just not gonna do that mission. But then, if you don't do that mission, after that, he can give you another mission that's impossible to do. And if you fail that one, then he executes you, and you lose the game. It's just game over. The God Emperor's a dick, dude. Terrible skill issue. No, it's not. You can... No. Listen. Okay. There is one way for you to do it if he starts at the game start. But you gotta, like, destroy everything. You have to sell everything you own. Or you need to get RNG lucky and then you can buy a colony ship. But no, you can't buy a colony ship with the crown because you can't fucking trade. No, it's just the God Emperor's just a dick, dude. It's just the God Emperor's just a dick. He's just a dick. He's just a dick. And this is not even counting the amount of money that you would need for that. Yeah, God Emperor's just an ass. Yeah, I really like playing with the Shinari. The humans are kind of boring. Also, the humans are addicted to drugs all the time. It's fucking shit. They're addicted to drugs and there's cults and fucking humans, man. Shinaris, you can just play the game like a normal person. Shinari ship manipulators just make the game easy mode. Yeah, okay, fine. You're right. If you have ship manipulators, you can take over someone else's ship and then you win. That is true. That is true. Oh, the Palatinate declared war on Austria. They cite religious league. Quick, let's improve relations with the Austrians. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna sell though, because I need money, and I have money now. There's nothing else for us to build. We've built almost all of these things. I don't know if France is involved in this. France is at war with that guy. I need someone to deck me, so we're going to delete my troops. And a bunch of my guys are disloyal. Let's make sure they're no longer disloyal. Here, I'll give you some cookies. Just go be my friend. Who was the first person I vassalized? This guy? 74. No, it was Milan. Alright. It's fine. You can just... let's just go improve relations with my subjects. Why not join the League in the war? Would that have counted as a deck? Yeah. I could have joined the Catholic side. But that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me now, does it? This might be too many. Let's not build that many. We'll just build like 10, and that will have to be enough. It's a very early League War, man. Holy shit. Yeah, it is. It's a very early League War. Not exactly ready to deal with any rebels here, but... And because of the League War, we're also not going to be getting decked anytime soon, I don't think. Don't really feel like building manpower buildings. Force limit ones, however. That actually seems like a great idea. Let's build some force limit buildings. Show belligerents in the League War, please. Alright, it's the Ottomans, Poland, Sweden, England, and Spain on the Catholic side. Versus Russia, Hungary, Bohemia, Denmark, Lubeck, and Burgundy. I do not know what this guy was smoking, but he ain't gonna win. That's fucked up. It really is fucked up. Alright, the next time we get a war deck, I'm just gonna tell it that we're not interested in it anymore. I've got so many vassals now that it'll be harder and harder to get people to deck me, actually. Because the vassals have a lot of troops. I could completely get rid of my troops, but then I think the vassals are gonna turn disloyal. But it's mostly the fact that everyone's busy. I think once France pieces out, they'll deck us. Well, at least I hope. Can we do anything to get more... We haven't embargoed him. Let's go do that. We also have an embargo with England. Let's go do that. And let's send an insult to France. We need positive prestige for that, so can't really do that either. And we'll improve with more subject countries. Yeah, Imperium Galactica is a very interesting game because it combines like space with building cities. It's like a city builder, but it's also an RTS. And it's also a 4X. And it kind of feels quite a bit like a Paradox game. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a really cool fucking game. Are there any other OPMs to vassalize? Maybe, but I'm at my Diplo cap. So... I can't exactly do anything with that right now. We're making 100 ducats a month. I've never had this strong of an economy with this small of a country. It's nice. Well, that's not entirely true, but... Devolution of powers, possible advisors, or all power costs. I guess I'll do that. Possible advisors is a bit of a meme. We're being real dangerous here by finishing quality before doing anything else. Okay, fuck. I again forgot to tell the game that I'm not interested in Vortex anymore. Diplo power is just a number. I mean, we're mostly spending it. Ah! I keep pressing spacebar too fast. Okay. Small country when he's the size of France? What do you mean I'm the size of France? I'm tiny. Look at me go. Like, what? So small, man. Like the tallest I've ever been. So anyway, we could now... Ah, there we go. And they decided to go for Reconquest too. Perfect. So let's go recruit the Swiss Home Guard, as well as the Free Swiss Guard, and the Reisläufer. And the Free Swiss Guard fills exactly combat with? Yeah, look at that. That's so sexy. We're gonna wait and save up a bit of money so I can properly make that army work. This place needs another 4,000 infantry. We could use these. And have that work out. And then we kind of want another one. Yeah, we'll add in that. So this is one stack, and that's one stack. And then we'll just have to make sure that we save up money to build more cannons, I think. I don't know if we really need that, but it's getting to that time in the game where we kind of need to have cannons soon. I'm guessing we have mercenary ideas? Yeah. Dude, my vassals are actually doing work, by the way. Look at this. Oh, I didn't scutage them. Well, it's a good thing we didn't, because now we can ask him to give this ship back to Champagne. Unfortunately, I can't vassalize Provence. But I'll never be able to do that. What I could do is make him release Orléans. Probably don't want to do that now. We can make him release Armagnac. We might be able to vassalize that, but I don't think so. What about Toulouse? It's way too big. Armagnac is probably already pushing it. How does this work? How is Armagnac more how is this more expensive? Will this actually release Fox or not? No idea. It's hard to tell. No time to lose. I think vassalizing anything other than the OPM is probably not going to be happening here. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll just do this. I think. Again, I forgot to click it. Okay. Yeah, you no longer have to do that. You can do a pop-up window though, so it doesn't at least doesn't pause the game. I don't know what a French army is, but I'm betting it's in West Africa. I have to wait 1,000,000 years for all my sieges to finish. Can you just build the cannons now? $27 times 2. $54. Oh my god, the Pope's such a dick. So you got 11, so you still need 16? Yeah, I don't even know why I'm building these, because the moment I have them, the road's just gonna die again. Fine. And the Emperor won. Big fucking surprise there. Where's Austria? Austria is an OPM in Triest. That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad for him. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, by the time the cannons are done, the war's over. Wait, did you just declare reconquest on them? You gonna fight that again? Oh, but this time Hungary doesn't join because Hungary was dying in the League War. Yeah. Okay, you're just gonna be a dick about this? There's also another game that I played that's absolutely insane on the hardest difficulty. It's called, Celtic Kings Rage of War. That game, it's like an RTS, but if you play it on the hardest difficulty, you have to play it like RuneScape. Like, you gotta grind. Because you have heroes, and in a lot of missions, there'll be endless waves of enemies. And every couple of missions, if you get into a good spot, you must keep fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting so your heroes level up. Because otherwise you can't beat the next mission. You gotta spend fucking hours, man. Thoughts on the Home series? I think the Home series are amazing. I think the Home series is fantastic. I think this might be a bit of a hot take or a bit of a bad take, but I think 4 is actually great. I wouldn't go so far as to say it's better than 3, but I really like 4. I think 3 is better though. 3 is probably the best one. But 4 is really good. But everything that came after 4, ass. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. Thought it smelled. But yeah, 4 I think is criminally underrated. I think it's just as good as 3. Actually. Why can't I move this stupid fucking army? Yeah, because your hero is on the map, but not in an obnoxious way. And there's missions that are like really cool when you only have a bunch of heroes. It feels a lot like an adventure. But speaking of adventure, you know what game is good for adventure, but you gotta use your own imagination, because the storyline basically non-existent or it sucks. But Dungeon Siege 1, amazing. Amazing. But that game also turns into RuneScape a bit. But yeah, the story is absolute dick-ass, so you have to like use your own imagination to make it like really... To make it truly shine, you gotta play it like you're playing D&D, but then not like in a Baldur's Gate way, where it just gives you... It just gives you the story, you gotta like make it your own. Have you played the Mass Effect trilogy yet? No. No, I have not. I know there's a big hurdle for me to go into space. I like space games, but it takes me a while to get into them. But once I have, I do like them. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I should give Mass Effect a go. But I'm also kind of, because when I play games like that, I play them all in one go. And don't the Mass Effect games like take like fucking forever? There's also why I watch RuneScape now. I don't play it because I know that if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna level all my skills to 99 and not see you guys for a year. If you do everything, it's about 180 hours. Oh. Oh. Oh, that'll take me like a day. Make an Ultimate Iron Man. Fuck Ultimate Iron Man. I love myself. I'm never making an Ultimate Iron Man. Ultimate Iron Man is a stupid fucking gimmick. I'll make an Iron Man, and I won't play the game as a non-Iron Man. But I'd make an Iron Man, but I would... Ultimate Iron Man is stupid. And then you see Ultimate Iron Man, and what they do is they go to Edgeville and they prick themselves on a rose so that their character dies, so that all their stuff falls on the ground, and because they're Ultimate Iron Man, it stays there for an hour, and they're basically using that as a bank, which takes away a large part of the fucking thing, and then you have to do all that micro, and I'm like, why? This is already a grinding game. Why would you do this to yourself? Why? No, I would play an Iron Man game, and I would lock myself to the fucking some stupid place like the sewers. I've been watching someone sewer max itself. I thought that was cool. It triggers him. No, like sometimes, like, cause I'll let you know. Like, I watch RuneScape. Like, I watch other people play it because I think it's I think it's fun to watch videos. I don't know if streams would be that much fun for me to watch, because then you have to watch someone fucking kill a cow 7,000 times. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that, but I completely lost my train of thought. I completely lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? RuneScape got so expensive? Can't you just kill shit? And make money and then buy a bot? But yeah, RuneScape is fucking... It's like... What I like about those... Oh, right, yeah, okay. So I watch a lot of RuneScape, yeah. And then I'll see someone, because they all make like snowflake accounts, weird-ass restrictions. And then I saw this account, and I thought, oh, so cool. Oh, what a cool idea. What a neat concept. How cool is that? And then he makes himself into an Ultimate Iron Man. I'm like, no, why? Why not just do normal Iron Man? Now the inventory is going to be the same thing every time, and you need to go through all these hoops, and you get this really cool item, and you're like, oh, this is such a cool item, and he has to throw it on the ground because he doesn't want it to take up his inventory space. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad to see him throw shit away. And I don't know, I don't like Ultimate Iron Man. All his thoughts on feet. Well, feet are great. I mean, I use my feet every day. If I didn't have feet, well, I mean, I didn't have feet. Well, that would fall over. Show feet. No, not for free. No. No, you have to go to my OnlyFeet. Yeah. No. I'm not gonna show you my feet for free. Hallo. 50 €, 50 €. Dat is even normaal. Mafkees. Anyway. Yeah, they're willing to give us this. I'm willing to take this. Now, hold on. Give me 1 sec. So, Olia... I'm gonna make him release Fox so that I know for sure that we can release Armagnac properly later. And I will be taking these 2 locations. Provinces, my bad. 1602, best music? No, I disagree. I don't think 1602 has the best music. It has the best music in your memory, but if you listen to it, it's not actually the best music. Like, the quality is real shit. Hey, we are an empire now. We are a federal republic. Sorry, I get really happy when I see the word federal. Anyway, let's go finish off quality ideas. Yeah, I'm a fed. Yeah. Okay. So, do you hear this, right? This is a really cool fucking theme. But it, like, needs to be, like, remastered or something. Because it's a really cool theme. Because it's like, oh yeah, you're on a boat. You're on a boat, and it's like, oh, you're going on a discovery thing. And then you find an island, and then you start, you know, building shit. It captures the game pretty well, I think. But then if you hear it, the quality is like real shit. Sad. It needs like a remaster. What game is that soundtrack from? Anno 1602. Okay, we can do another one of these things. We can go grab... Why? Huh? You can enact the following policies for free. Alright. What? Are military policies always free? We have 3 free military policies. Wait, are all of my policy slots free? Huh? What? Huh? Oh! Yeah, because we're Swiss canton, we've got a free policy. Yeah, because we're Swiss, we have a free policy. Because we have innovative, we have a free policy. And because all of our policies are free. Because we have Inno. Oh, shit. You prefer Swiss or Genevan ideas? I don't even know what Genevan ideas are. Do they still exist? Yeah, until 1614. How many provinces do we have? 52. We're halfway. That's not including all the vassals we have, though. Which we can start to annex in July. Perfect. This song is from Home 4. I'm pretty sure. A 655? I already have 69 RT though. We'll let the lottery decide and hope that we get the 655. Fuck! Nope, it's Stronghold. Huh? It's Stronghold? What? But isn't that the music that Home 4 plays? Is that the same? Huh? Wait, am I nuts? Sounds like Stronghold. Okay, it's not that one. I'm sure this song is in here. Yeah, I'm never gonna find this. Am I? We'll play the whole soundtrack. Eventually we'll find it. Annex Champagne? Yeah. I don't know if we annex Champagne first, though. I think we annex Luxembourg first. Because they're the most upset about what we did. Also, we need to consider... We have 5 vassals. We need to annex 2 of them. So we're going to annex Luxembourg and Mantua. And then we'll annex the other 2. Enlarge the university? No. Mantua and spit on that thing. Alright, we'll also go make all of them give me trade. What did you do to Luxembourg? I vassalized them. Oh. What did you think I did to Luxembourg? It's more like, what did I do to France? Huh. The brave Ludeberg that could. Yeah, I can't help you though. You'll have to do this on your own. Remember when she scammed everyone? That was funny. She scammed everyone? I have no idea. I don't... Okay, can you please just give me mill access? I don't want to lose this war and then lose my Defend of the Faith bullshit. Rockpool is technically a scam. Technically? Isn't that just full on a scam? But if you get rockpooled, right? Isn't that like your own fault or something? In my opinion, I don't know, right? But I don't think you should like listen to internet personalities for financial advice. I don't know. I mean, I can see that you trust someone or whatever, but like, just don't do that for financial advice. She promoted it so technically. Ah, yeah, that's a dick move. That's a dick move. That's a fucking ass move. Don't get me wrong. Nah, no. No, that doesn't make it any less a scam. Nah. Buy my new penis coin, releasing in 1 minute. Okay. Hey! Peace out. I mean, I could buy a country at this point. We are so fucking rich. Okay. Right, now we can integrate another 3 guys. Oh, I hear Kitty. Hold on. Mass expand RGO. Alright, let's go. Oh, hey! Hello, they released Niva now. We could totally vassalize them later. Let's go annex Champagne, as well as that man and this man. And then we can get another 6 subjects. How many provinces does that add? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit, why am I annexing Aquileia? That's a very good point. Aquileia isn't even on the coast. I gotta throw Aquileia away. I don't need this. I have to break vassalization. Giddy really badly wants attention. Once boomers start using it, it's over. Yeah, well. Yeah, once boomers start using it, it's over. Embrace it, so it dies faster. I mean, I guess. I think it's dumb that I don't have more trade power in Champagne. Like, I have all the things. Oh, and Lorraine is a thing too, but we can't diplomatically vassalize them because I own a core province that they have. But if we make this Swiss, then at some point in the future we are going to be able to integrate that. Move trade capital? It's already on Champagne. Oh, you mean move it to Genoa? Oh. I think that would end up making me less money. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that would end up making me less money. Because I only collect 22%. Now, a large part of that is because this is not my home node, so we have negative 33%, negative 66% trade power. But I think even with that, we still wouldn't have enough. Just send boats to protect. Oh! Huh. Can't build boats without at least one port. I wanted to lose my seamen. Anyway, we don't really have anyone else to fight. I would like 60 professionalism. Now I can get my manpower back when I delete the cannons. I mean, I'm at max manpower, so that really wasn't necessary. And now we need to make enough mill to actually be able to grab tech 15. So cute, kitty. Well, I mean, I've got more money than I know what to do with. I can build manpower buildings. Get the worst leader imaginable. That's nice. Is the eatery being disbanded or being vassalized? I'm vassalizing what I can, but I have a severe shortage of dipple limit. So there's a limit to what we could do from this point on. Unless I'm willing to, like, delete my entire army again, but that's kinda gonna suck too. We can upgrade our forts. Let's go do that. Oh, they built really quickly too. In that location. We'll take all the way till April for that one. Okay, maybe we can vassalize Nevers? Who else? Parma? Yeah, we can do Parma. No advisor? What? And Champagne's gonna take for fucking ever to finish integrated. It might be worth it now to collect from trade here instead of in Champagne. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay. Parma ham, exactly. Hey! Alpine Bastions! 10% fort defense. Austria does not exist. I need to ally... a rival of Austria. Huh? What is this Persian level? What is this mission tree? Alright, whatever. Jeez. Alright, I don't want those stinky alliances. I missed a sub. Brief Moe, thank you so much for 34 months in a row. Tip, matter to you, sir. Why did you place the dildo factory? Gotta build a dildo factory for you. We can also build this thing over here. Is that paper? It is. Well, I mean, we're ready. We can get Tech 15, so we'll gather up all of our troops and delete them. And let's hope this is enough to get decked. You gotta destroy the Habsburgs for the final mission. Yeah. 5% morale of armies, guys. Rawr. That's gonna make the fucking difference between living and dying. Hey! Reconquest of... yeah, Venice. Oh, but and Burgundy, though. Oh, hold on. Alright. Where we go? May as well max this out now. Holy shit, that's really expensive. Right, yeah, the Merc militarization is nice, but it's based on your total income, so it's like... it's kind of shit to work with. Are you really gonna win these sieges? Before me? Even though this place is 125% fort defense, are you kidding? Okay. I was about to say. Have you gotten the modifier for Mercs by removing all the Swabians? Wait, what? No? What? No? There's a modifier for Mercs for removing all the Swabians? Oh, there's not. So this place needs 2 less cannons? We'll go grab these. And the Free Swiss Guards. That's 28. Is that 28 frontline units? Yeah, that's 28 frontline units. But I need 29. So I guess we'll also add those in. It's an event, yes. But it's temporary, yeah? Mercenary Monopoly. Really? Oh. Yeah, whatever. It's just manpower and prestige. It's just manpower and prestige. We don't need to go out of our way for that. I'm so happy at EU5 that you could just merge mercenaries. So dumb that you can't do that in form. Let's turn that shit on and off. Da dee da do dee dee da dee dee da do do do. Can't make him release Hido. How fucking big is he? And these provinces are gigantic, big dick. Yeah, we can only get 2 provinces out of this. This war was shit. Yeah, this was a pretty shit war. I need like France to downward or something, or Hungary. I also really figured that this would make the difference and I would not have to deal with 5 million rebels again. Or the sieges would just work. How am I ever gonna... Fuck. How am I ever going to fuck? Yeah, I can only get these 2, that's it. Would you still accept vassalization? Yeah, he would. I hope Parma does too, but I don't know. I have to do more stuff to him. I'm gonna influence him and send him a gift. Need a cock and some semen for the event. Get the fuck. I'd like to delete my army, but if I do that, I can't vassalize this guy anymore. Maybe they won't actually down me yet. We're still waiting. He doesn't like Milan, and we'll never be able to vassalize them. So I guess we can send a scornful insult here. And then just send him some trade power. There you go. But yeah, now he won't accept until I spend the money to hire these. What? Okay, I was about to say. Fine. Anyone else we can want to vassalize? We can vassalize brigands. It'll take a while before we can actually do that. Oh, and there's Ulm. You also might want to hold off on that until Champagne's been integrated. By the way, is Champagne the wrong religion? No. So make sure our vassals are scooted so that doesn't stop anyone from dowing us. I mean, we don't have a truce with France, and I have no army. They should just declare. I'm scared if I delete my army in total that they'll actually do the thing. We can also make him lose 11 and 14 development. That's 25 total. And that is... what the fuck? I'm gonna decline this. Nah, I'll accept, but I'll get out of this war as quickly as possible. Hopefully before France joins in. Like, we have to rush this down, kind of. I can't afford to be messing around with this for too long. We're the key peacekeeping force. Yeah, I know I'm the peacekeeping force, but I need France to deck me, and if the two Skickeles calls in France, we can't do that. Or he won't deck me. Okay, now he can't call in France anymore. That's fine. Crisis averted. Do you reckon Luca's gonna eat him? Let's give everything over to Luca. See what happens here. Let's actually win it for them. Here you go. We could also just delete the... No, we can't delete the army, because if we do that, then, thingy won't peace out. We can delete parts of it. But will he quack me? No, I don't think he's gonna quack me. I want to say it's 20%. It's a little bit less than 20%, so once we're at 81, I think we can screw him. This should be fine. Yeah, 101. Perfect. Champagne annexed. Make sure we grab that shit. What town do I play in home? What's my favorite town? I don't really have a favorite town. Because I think all of them are cool. I don't know if I had to take a choice. I don't know if... I like Necropolis a lot. But I also like the tower. I like the castle too, but for different reasons, right? So the Necropolis is great because you can get like extra skellies. And you have like infinite scalability with skellies. It's just really cool. But then dragons, man. Dragons are the shit. Like gold dragons, black dragons, red dragons, all the dragons. Okay, I can tell you what my least favorite town is. It's the fucking swamp. Okay, whatever those are, I don't like the swamp. I don't like the swamp. I want to drain the swamp. The swamp is ass. Is that Rampart? I like dragons. I also really like the orcs. I like the orcs. I like the behemoths. Not because I think they're good, but because I think they're cool. But I don't like the fucking swamp. Fortress and Inferno are eh. Yeah, Inferno is also eh. But at least they're kind of evil. Yeah. Oh, fuck off with this bullshit. Now I have to defend Denmark? Oh, now we're really getting into the whole peacekeeping shit. I didn't want to do that, actually. I just wanted to... Spain declares war on England. They cite colonialism as their CB. Huh. Guess it's Armada time. Swamp has Bull unit in it. Yeah, Swamp has Bull unit in it. But Swamp also has that unit that can blind. Which makes playing as the Swamp optimally a fucking dick and a half. Doesn't the Swamp have that unit that can blind? Actually, no, that's the Rampart. That's the hippie elves. Basilisk, and it's petrified. Yeah, the hippie elves, the hippie elves. You know the hippie elves? The thing with hippie elves is that they have fucking elves. Elves are such amazing fucking units. I love elves. They shoot twice. Twice! Now you got the castle. That sorta like elves. But they're tier 2. And the elves are tier 3. And they're stronger. Because they're tier 3. Look, I'm losing again? Well, I mean... that's to be expected. Oh, we're at war with Poland too, because Sweden's allied Poland. Of course they did. Fucking ridiculous. Now I have to defend my forts against stupid Swiss. Get out of here, Poland. Get out of here, Poland. Hey, Poland, you want to dance? You want to dance, Poland? I will show you my power. I will show you my power! Time to go Super Saiyan, ja? Give me another 10 Kanonen. Und I want this one. I want that one. And that means we actually need a bit more Kanonen. We need 13 Kanonen. Yeah. I will do stuff to these Poles that are invading my mountains. Let me tell you something. I will do stuff to them. Let's see how strong we can make our units. Can I get a discipliner guy? There we go. But yeah, I think the castle campaign is also like a lot of fun. I think the Necropolis campaign is also like a lot of fucking fun, like the Sandro shit. Yeah, I think I like almost every single unit that the tower has. That's kind of, the tower is just so... It doesn't really have a shit, like, name one shitty unit that the tower has. They have like little gremlins, but then they turn ranged. So they're always kind of useful. They got the golems. The golems are cool. Ah, the bats. Fuck the bats. The bats suck. Golems are too slow? Yeah, but who cares? Look. Look, look, look. You gotta think. Okay, the golems are slow, right? The golems are slow. Because of that, for a lot of the battles, you're not going to be using the golems. This means the golems don't fucking die. Which also means that when push comes to shove, it'll come down to the Triarii, as they say. And now you have a stack that the entire game has been getting reinforcements. And it hasn't taken any damage. And then the golem just walks up and it punches some shit in the face and it dies. Golems, I like golems. I think golems are cool. Specifically because they're slow. Don't carry in battle, but slow makes hero walk less far. Ah, skill issue. Ah, no, it's more like a micro issue, right? Because if you really wanted to, you could make a little train of heroes to bring the golems along, wherever you wanted to. But then again, if you really knew how to use golems, then they... My whole shtick for why they're not bad disappears as well. So you would just play around them. But I mean, are you really going to play around a tier 3 unit? I don't know. But the Medusas though, the Medusas are so cool. And then you have the wizards, you have Medusas, you have wizards, you have the fucking Titans, and all of them can shoot. All of them can shoot. Everything in the tower can shoot. Everything. And that's what I like about the tower. Almost every single unit can shoot. It's nice. Medusa's dungeon. Nagas is what you're talking about. Ah, okay. Fine. Golems don't shoot. Golems are like the only one that don't shoot. Golems and those fucking bats. And the gargoyle things. Hey, Luca, you need to peace out, man. Yeah, those gargoyle things don't shoot. And, Gargoyle has these nuts. Gargle these nuts. I like vampires. Yeah, vampires are cool. Because they live forever. Are golems as slow as zombies? Tower has Solomir and that's enough to pick them. Yeah, but what about... Yeah... I was just about to save Denmark's ass by giving him war score on Stetten, and then he pieces out Stetten. You deserve to be annexed. Don't you want to liberate Denmark? I would like to, you know, I can give this over to Denmark, that way he won't uncall. He's not gonna uncall anyway as long as I'm part of the war, and he won't uncall as long as he gets full occupied. But I just want to get out of this war. Yeah, but now that I gave him that, I won't be able to peace out. Oh yeah, my army fully works now. So can I see how strong it is? So I've not been paying attention. Alright, let's see here. Do we have a good leader assigned to this? Yeah, 5-4. That's about as good as we're gonna get it. Alright, let's see. Fully consolidated. Fully merked up. Front line, back line. We have all our things. Let's see. How good are these mercs? Yeah, I'd say they're pretty good. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh yes. Yeah, I'd say that. I'd say we're pretty strong. That's balanced. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even wipe them. Of course, that's balanced. See, I didn't even wipe them. Campania will be pillaged by Luca. 2 sissies and subjects give all their claims on Luca. 2 sissies will be forced to give Luca 10% of their income. He didn't even ask for fucking money. Oh, yeah, he did. Switzerland gets 300 of this amount? 300? We bled for this. For 300 money. But yeah, I can't save Denmark because they're stuck. What did Pisa do? Wait, did I insult Pisa and not Luca? Oh! My bad. I meant the other guy. You just let me out of this war, fucking Sweden, fucking ass. I disagree with this so much. I actually have to be a peacekeeping force, but I can only defend. I can't shoot back. What? This is shit. How is this ever gonna work? I can't... I'm not allowed to shoot back. I can't cross the strait. I can't shoot back. How is this gonna... Alright, let's go for Feeboard. Oh, let me turn around. Diplo fires a low skill. I'm floating all these points though, so like... Dude, just peace out, mate. Alright, fine. We'll just sit there, eventually they'll peace him out, and then we can dismantle our troops again, and we can go deal with our problem. I didn't plan for that! I didn't plan for that, but we've got exactly 44 dev. Right, go for Feeboard, man. No, can you walk the other way around? Venice is gonna deck me again. Da da dee da dee da do. Da 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 dee da 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 do. Please let me peace out. Let me peace now. But now Sweden should peace. Sweden should peace because Denmark's low. So is Sweden. They should send each other an offer. Because they would both accept. They would both accept. They would accept. They would accept a peace deal. They would accept a peace deal. Peace, 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 please, peace, please, peace, 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 please, peace, please, peace. Peace, 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 peace. Why don't you peace, please, peace, please, peace, 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 peace out. Sign a peace deal. If you don't sign a peace deal right now, I'm gonna be real mad. Please just sign a peace deal. Denmark. Sweden. Thank you. I actually kept the peace. I actually kept the peace. This is the first time that I intervened in a war and I actually did what I was supposed to do. Isn't that nice? Let's go rival the Ottomans. Alright, and actually, we don't have to march our army home. We can just delete it. We're disloyal. Oh, you're not disloyal. Wow. Alright, someone deck me. No? No one wants to deck me? Really? Get 2 new vassals? I can get 1 new vassal. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. No, I can't. No, I cannot. No. Well, best I can do is maybe this guy, but I own his core. Wait a minute, hold on. How much are the negatives? I can swing it by 60 points. I think I might be able to do that. Oh! England! Okay, I think I'm done here. Okay, maybe France will also deck. Come on. Deck.
Treason. Answer all this.
It is your sister's hand, but the Queen's words. You're summoned to King's Landing to swear fealty to the new king.
Joffrey puts my father in chains. Now he wants his ass kissed.
This is a royal command, my lord. If you should refuse to obey...
I won't refuse. His Grace summons me to King's Landing. I'll go to King's Landing. But not alone. Call the banners.
All of them, my lord.
They've all sworn to defend my father, have they not?
They have.
Now we see what the words are worth.
Call the banners! Unfortunately, this means Ulm is also part of all 3. They joined all 3 of them! Bruh! They joined all 3! It's so nice! What a nice guy! Are you afraid? Oh, I'm positively shitting myself. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm so scared. I think they really have us by the nutsack this time. I think they really have us by the nutsack this time. I don't think our mercenary discipline is gonna save us this time around. Alright, this is gonna be the final war. Do 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 do. Alright, slap a leader on that guy and tell these guys to go to Auxerrois. How do... Okay, I have a question. If anyone's French, how the fuck do you pronounce this? Is it Auxerrois? Auxerrois? Or is it Auxerrois? Is it... How the fuck do you pronounce it? Auxerrois. 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 Like quoi? Auxerrois. 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 Like that? They don't know how to use letters. I don't think there's a single language on the planet, except maybe American, that actually knows how to use letters. Sorry. But Americans have letters figured out. It is more clear than British English. Rage baiting? Before you continue, there is no universe where any kind of logic makes this supposed to be pronounced Gloucester. That would never happen in America. So, I think British. I think British English is prettier. I think it sounds better. I think it's cooler. But if you're asking me what makes more sense, what makes more sense? Color? Or adding a random ass U that you don't... What? Come on. Yankee propaganda government. No! No! No, I mean, no, it really hasn't. Trust me, we're just talking about how much sense the language makes, okay? Okay, wait, hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Most of the time. But Aluminium is aluminium. Not aluminum or whatever the fuck they say. It's fucking weird. And Fahrenheit doesn't make any sense, okay? So don't start to me about being some sort of American file. I'm not. But they have language and letters figured out, okay? That's just my take on that. How about feet? Time to unsub. I know. I'm a monster. If an English word is spoken weirdly, it is most likely French in origin. Ah, yes. Blame the French. So you think spelling in American English makes more sense than in Dutch? Dutch spelling? Nah. Dutch language in every way, shape, and form is so needlessly convoluted and stupid. You wouldn't even. No, that's not. No, Dutch is shit. In terms of making sense. We have letters we don't even use that do not add anything except homework for people to learn. And people that do it wrong are considered stupid. That's how dumb our language is. And it adds nothing. But almost nothing. It's so dumb. For aluminium. Wait, what? Sorry to break it to you, but no languages are Germanic. But wow. Sorry to break it to you, but no all languages are Germanic based and cannot pronounce letters, which are written. Basically, any other language group in the world pronounce all written letters. I'm pressing X to doubt. I'm pressing X to doubt about this one. I mean, you could very well be right. Then again, that's not to say. Okay, hold on. So that's not to say that the language is bad if it doesn't pronounce letters. Like, I mean, come on. Like, it's not. I'm not assigning any value to this. Okay, I'm just saying what is, I think, simpler and more logical. It's just American English. It's just simpler and more logical, in my opinion. I don't know. But it's also a rule of thumb. It's a rule of thumb if you don't know the difference. Okay, which way is the British one and which way is the American one? If you're like in doubt whether or not to add a U or add a letter or whatever, the answer is always, if you can make it simpler, it's American. The simple version is the American one. So yeah, it is what it is. It's funny because the Roomba said the exact same opposite thing 2 weeks ago. Really? Huh. I don't know. Americans are simple, agreed. No one is simple and no one is smarter than anyone else. If you're talking about a group of people, this never works. Okay? Stupid people are everywhere. Smart people are everywhere. Okay. There is no such thing. Okay. You can't... It never holds up. Except America, of course. No. 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 Except Twitch chat, where we're stupider than everybody else. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But that's at least an argument you could make. But, no, I don't think so. But I mean, why are people stupid for liking something? You can never be stupid for liking something, and you can never be smart for liking something. Watching Rick and Morty doesn't make you smart. You know, it's just a... I don't know. I should probably piece out of some of these words. We can at least piece out Venice. No, we want a separate piece Burgundy. Oh, I can only take one province. Okay, fine. Here, can you annul your treaties with Burgundy? Because it's at least that part of the war out. Does watching Florry make you smart? Yeah, watching me makes you smart. Yeah. It's a clever decision. Isn't teaching about watching someone explain something... Wait, what? Isn't teaching about watching someone explain something to you? Okay. But even that just makes you more informed. In a certain way. Like, if you listen... You're saying if you listen to a teacher, doesn't that make you more smart? Yeah. I guess. But that's kind of... It's kind of like different, right? Because doesn't that just make you better informed if you listen to a teacher? Doesn't that, like... It doesn't make you smarter, right? I mean, I guess in a way it does. It also depends on what you think is smart. I don't know. More learned, not more smarter. Yeah! Yeah, but to be honest, yeah, I see what you're saying, right? But there is like a difference, because if you've never learned how to math, and if you've never learned how to structure your thoughts because you never did anything ever, in terms of like education, then you're not using your mind as well as you otherwise would have. So I do think education actually does make you smarter. Because you're able to use what you have in a better way. Or is that really dumb? Hot take right there. I know. We're full of hot takes today. Like my obsession to eat a shit sausage. Brain needs to stay in use to stay smart. Yes. That, and it also needs like physical exercise, you know? There's so much shit that you need to do to stay smart. Not drink copious amounts of alcohol, you know? It's like saying that someone that practiced runner is faster than someone that didn't, but could have, so it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But then, if you're going that way, then you could say like, oh, because then you could be like, oh, but that country's education system is so much better. So I don't really like going through that down that road. Because of where it ends. Imagine a child in the wild who wasn't taught anything. Yeah, like, but then again, yeah. Also, imagine all the collective knowledge, you know? All the collective knowledge that we pass on, you know? I definitely think you can make yourself smarter. Because otherwise, you know, what are philosophers even doing? Right? I don't know how much sense that makes. Wild child would have better survival skills and be more clever at avoiding traps and predators, though. Yeah. But sure. But if you're talking about like imagine like a dog, right? So like a trained dog can perform much more complex tasks than like a wild dog. And I know that if you have like a tame dog, it probably wouldn't survive in the wild or something. Less likely. Yeah, so it's like a different skill set, but at the same time, really, because it's just more it's just more complex, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to imagine a dog. Why the fuck am I at war with England? I can't take anything in this. I can take Alençon, that's it. Imagine a dog. Yeah. There's not one single type of intelligence. Okay, but then, if we've established that, I think it is insanely stupid and also needlessly needlessly rage baiting than to say, oh, X people are stupid. That's how we got here, by the way. I get really annoyed when I hear people say, ah, Americans are stupid, or Europeans are this, or blah 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 is that, or blah 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 is this. I just think that's dumb. Okay, I just think it's dumb. It tickles my it triggers me. It triggers me. It makes me want to retreat to my safe space. But people on X are stupid. No. No. We even didn't realize that in the last 20 minutes. Yeah. Did you mind? I don't know. I was having fun with it. Sorry if you didn't enjoy, but I was having fun with it. I thought. Floyd playing whack-a-mole both at the game. I don't know. Only ever call people with dyslexia stupid. That way you could enjoy puzzling together whatever angry nonsense they write back and try to figure out what they're trying to spell. Bro. What the fuck? Who hurt you this morning? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed or what? This man woke up or chose violence. Okay, give me Alençon. Yeah, buddy. I don't care about your stupid coastline. Milan, give me Milan, please. I just want Milan. Guys, this is the final war. Okay, I don't care if we have enough provinces now, but this is the end of the run. It's been fun. I already have the achievement, but I keep getting decked by the same people now, and I can't stop them from decking me. And also, we are so powerful that we just fought 1, 2, 3 great powers at the same time. And I've just been talking about dogs and cats. So I think any sort of challenge has been removed from this campaign. And we are done here. But it was a good final war though. It's good. Hey guys, nice camera angle. Thank you. Why haven't I won the war yet? Oh, because Hungary, right. Well, fuck you. I'm not gonna keep defending you every 10 seconds, okay? I did it before. Not doing it again. Also, I don't know what's wrong with Sweden. How have I not won the war yet? Bro. Didn't keep the peace. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Alright. 75 problems. We got 2/3 of the way there. I think this is good enough here. I think this is a very pretty looking Switzerlake, apart from the fact that there's this massive hole in the middle. But yeah, it was good. It's definitely possible to do this. Probably could have done a lot faster too, but I was just having fun with playing with the tall country for once, so. Anyway, Pacifist Mehmed Rome next. No, I don't want to manage another big empire. I think I want to do a campaign, maybe with Riga or something, where I'm only allowed to have locations. Actually, Riga is shit. Riga wouldn't work. Wouldn't it? Yeah, no, Riga wouldn't work. Maybe Ulm? Anyway, I want to do it so that I can only have 30 dev provinces. I don't know. I haven't figured out with which country yet. I can have vassals own locations that aren't 30 dev. But I can only have 30 dev provinces. And so if they're not 30 dev, because obviously I don't start with 30 dev. Then I have to dev them. So I can conquer one province, but I can't get another one until I've devved it to 30. Maybe something in Italy, yeah. Look at him. Oh, by the way, you wanted to see the Geneva mission tree. Okay, so hold on. Swiss have Merc Discipline, Merc Manpower, Tolerance of Heretics, Stab Cost, Construction, Fort Maintenance and Fort Defense, Dev Cost, Prestige, Production Efficiency, Merc Maintenance, Infantry Combatability, and Discipline. And Geneva has Army Drill. Oh, this is useful. Geneva gets heavy ship combat ability in their ambition. We really wanted that. It does have 15% dev cost reduction though, which is more. It also has, and it comes earlier. It also has dip rep. It's got cost of enforcing religion through war negative 20%. That's not bad. Tolerance of the true faith, plus 1 mission strength, plus 25 fort defense, plus 10% morale of their armies. The Swiss ideas are by far way better. True heir of Metternich, only dip vassalized and dip annex provinces, or you have to give the you have to have the AI give them to you in a peace deal. Nah. Nah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. It's either that, like another meme EU4 campaign, or we do EU5 and we'll do Biz. And try to form the Roman Empire by like 1444 or something like that. I don't know what would be the earliest feasible time to do it in. Maybe even like 1536. I don't know. But the Biz DLC is incoming. Sure. But then we can see the before and after. Just try Almanar already? I'm not gonna try Almanar. I tried Almanar. It's not for me. Manor Lords? There's also the Spore campaign that you guys voted for. It's either Spore, something clever with EU4, or a game of EU5. Slars was fun, by the way. Well, the way that we did it was really stupid. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. AOE2 campaign? Total War? TK? Yeah, we could just do Imperium Galactica 2 too. But the thing is, if I do that, I can't do that. Because people are gonna be like, this one game is stupid, I hate this guy forever, and I'm never coming back. Nah, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. But anyway, we'll see. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. So yeah, have a good one. And bye-bye. Bye, guys.